Yo, yo, yo. How we doing today, guys? Welcome to another probably pretty full day of this awesome game. During the intro, I was like, you know what? I'm going to go down to the newbie area, and I'm going to go crabbing, because I've been saying that I'm going to do that for a while. So we've been crabbing during the intro, chat. We've been crabbing. How we been crabbing? We got 35 crabs. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's also check the vendor here. We haven't checked the vendor here in a long time. Hi. Let me see your wares. I'll buy your sage. Buy your acorns. You have rose. You have rosemary. That's all we need. Do I want any of your charms? Maybe the nightshade? 10%. Nah, we'll wait. I'm sure we can get better. And 3% is also really low. All right. That works. And sell you. I might want to use these rogue step pants. I haven't decided that yet. We'll have to see. What else we got here? We got a bunch of stuff we can sell. Boom. Great sword. Sell all that stuff. What about armor? Ooh. Yeah. We got a whole set of assassin's gear that increases sneak attack damage. Okay. Stuff to think about. We gotta bank all this stuff.
I hope you found what you were looking for.
Oh, thanks, buddy. What a nice guy. All right, let's head back and let's go back to town, do a big sell and drop off. And then we're going to go do some quests. Hi. Don't forget to deliver that noble double thingy. Yeah, we can't do that yet. We haven't waited long enough. So we're off kind of doing quests and stuff while that quest cooks. That quest has to cook a bit more, chat. It has to cook a bit more. More cooking is required. Ooh. This area is beautiful. Oh, hi. I thought we beat you.
It's you.
Oh, we didn't beat you.
I'm more than...
Ow. This is fine. Oh, he killed me. No. Actually, you know what? I think we bugged him because I can talk to him. I'm gonna reload real quick. Because that does not feel right. That does not feel right. Let's see. Let's like chat. Boop, 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 boop. Great. Okay. So the big problem with this guy is he has thorns. So, how do we want to deal with that? We could just heal a bunch, but I feel like that might be a little much. Actually, you know what? I'll use a bunch of these 25% health things.
It's you.
Actually, no, I don't want to do that.
I'm more...
Let's do the normal pots. Oh, let's do those. Okay, so in terms of... Let's put on some food. Okay, that's how much damage he's going to do to us every hit. So we got to do big hits. I don't know what just popped. Let's try this. You. Hi, Sammy. Give me just a second. That is awesome. Oh, its shield like pops. You gotta wait for that charge.
Do I smell a VIP?
Oh, damn it. I got stuck against him in the wall. That was a great fight, though. But I couldn't do it. IB Sammy. Thank you so much.
I bongo, you bongo, we all bongo.
Mm-hmm.
It's you. Welcome. I'm more...
Okay. Same deal, because that actually went really well. So we're going to do... pop this pot. Pop some extra move speed. And then we're going to go into... Can I apply this from here? Oh, no. Okay. All right, now we're going to do you. You got to be careful here, because if you go in the front, he's going to start doing like crazy high damage. Like that. Oh god. Okay. Yeah! There we go. Ooh. Deals 100% more damage if the enemy is below 25% max stamina. Whoa. Interesting. Okay. Dual Knight Armor. Oh. It's max stamina and decreased stamina cost? Ooh. Ooh. What a fun set. It's like a berserker set. Wow. Okay, we need 6 endurance, 6 strength stat, because I think we may try to use this armor. It may take us to medium, but you know what? That might be okay. We'll see. We'll see. Cool. Coming right for us. Okay, we got him. Close. That was close. Cool. Grab some pluck. The sweet, delicious pluck. All right, first let's turn this in. Hi.
Please, stay...
Bandit leaders. Silent Cilia.
I see that Silent Cilia has finally been shut up for good. She earned that moniker because she liked to silence travelers by slitting their throats.
Oh.
I hope she met the same fate. I wonder what it sounds like when a blade pierces the trachea. Anyway, the reward is yours.
Wow.
Go, the hunter waits.
Bounty.
You're my favorite killer. Go chop off some head.
Okay. Power Dude.
Yo ho ho 6 whole years. It's been amazing so far. Only one small problem. I missed my 69th month. Would have very nice though.
Would have been very nice. But thank you very much for that, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, we're going to put all of this Put everything in here for now. Great, we're now at 115 of 180. 8 strength for that blade. I don't know if we're going to use that blade, to be honest. Doesn't really fit with what we're doing. Do like the parrying dagger, but no, we're good. On block deals 20% of your armor as damage to attacking enemies and 75% on a successful parry? Whoa. Whoa. It's pretty wild. Okay. Great. We'll put all the relics in for now. Sure. Oh, thankfully pots don't weigh anything, so we're good there. Dishes do, though. Let's put all of our food away for now. And we'll get out the good food and then go from there. What's other? Oh, this stuff all weighs stuff too. Let's put all this away. I need to use a bunch more of these throwing daggers. Yeah, we're going to start using throwing daggers more. Put the mom's pie in there, sure. Also got to use coatings more. We got a ton of coatings. All right. Sorry about this, chat. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Almost done, chat. Almost done. You've got 10 pounds of daggers on you? I mean, you know, sometimes you're feeling stabby, man. We got to keep all that on us. We learned last night. This we don't need to, though. Nah, this we don't need to. Got that. Yep. 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 Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. Down to 67. That's a little better, especially when we start using the daggers. Okay. I do want to take some more food, though. What's our best food? Back into... Onion buns are good. Kraken one. Sour herring and cheese. That's actually really good. Hold on, where's the cooking pot? I gotta look at this. Where's the kitchen? The kitchen's like right over here somewhere, right? That's the jail. Okay. Kitchen's over here, I think. Hi. Got all that. Okay. Let's see. Buy more crab. All right, the best thing we can make. We're not going to make this because this is super rare. This is 125 over 60. I think that's about the best we can do right now. $125 over 60. Max health is pretty nice, but nah. This is for health regen. All right, so we're going to make... How many Krakens can we make? 26. Boom. Great. Wait, why can I make more? Ooh. Oh, no. How much did I just make? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, good. That's a lot of food. We'll bank some of this for now. Going here meal prepping for weeks? Pretty much, man. Pretty much. Doing it live. All right, we'll use the bad stuff first. So we'll put away the +1s, and we'll put away the 8s. Great, so we'll just keep that on us for now. We also don't need all of this. Let's do... Wow, Fool's Rush +3? Damn. Gotta use the hell out of these daggers, man. Do copper first. Great. Okay. Let's go do some questing. When is SGF? Early June. Don't know exactly when, but early June. Okay, let's go do... We can't do this one yet. Oh, wait. Per quest. Oh. Did I sell the Dublé, or did I probably banked it, didn't I? Thought I kept it on me. June 6th. Thank you. There we go. Perfect. Okay. We're going to keep that one on us. I don't think we can do that one yet, but we'll do that in a bit. Let's go do the Drinking Buddies quest. See what that is. I pronounce that like doublet because I'm a plebeian. A plebeian. I think it is doublet. I think you can say it that way. I don't think that's wrong. Yeah. Oof.
Keep your wits. Your money or your life. No, you'll regret this.
Nope. Boop. Nice. Boom. Jerk.
Your wealth is ours.
Oh, God. Ow.
Is that supposed to work?
I mean, it looks like it did. You do you, though. Okay. I think we're good. Man, some of these fast travel points just put you right in front of enemies. It's like the third one that's done that. Kind of funny. They just do not care at all.
No one sneaks up on me.
Oh, nice dodge, bro.
You'll pay for that insult! This is my lucky day.
Got him. Okay. Fantastic. That man's was tired of life. He was. He was. What are you gonna do? Okay, just a bunch of random stuff to sell there. Is this another dude? Who's this guy? Nice. Okay, this town is apparently full, so let's go this way. We already cleared that town earlier. Oh, shoot. My YouTube froze. 1 sec. YouTube froze. There we go. Hi, YouTube. So anytime I'm considering checking out a new game, I go on YouTube to see some gameplay, and lo and behold, you're streaming it. It's getting weird. Heck yeah, dude. That's because my game selection is based on what you want right now, which has been working out so far. What is going on here? Don't see any enemies. Save. Oh. Is she crying blood?
Who's there? The living don't come around here without a good reason.
Oh.
What do you want? To bring me peace? The quiet I so long for? Ask for a blessing from the shrine? You don't want to do that. It never ends well. I'm haunting the shrine, against my will. Wait. I can see you've met Berg. I can see the threads that connect you.
What? Thread?
Threads. They stick to people. Bind one living being to another. That's all I understand about it. Maybe I've not been on this side long enough. Or maybe I'm just too stupid, even for being dead.
And you, what's your connection to Berg?
I remember him. The rest is a blur. We had a strong bond. We knew each other for years. We served together. Yeah, for years. I don't know much else. I keep forgetting things.
I gotta go get my dog. One sec. Is that an impromptu dance party? I like it. Sometimes when my wife takes Fen with her and the kids to take my kids to school, Sophie will follow them out the gate because she doesn't want them to leave. So I got to go up and call them when that happens. Yep. Did I see the IGN review of Arc Raiders? No. There's reviews out? Is it a preview? Who are you? Why are you here?
I'm Kendall. Or I used to be. Hard to tell if I still am. Or only used to be. Maybe I usually am. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. I once thought ghosts and wraiths must be wise. And yet, here I am. But that wasn't what you asked me. I don't remember much. I was a keeper, a lance corporal. There was an ambush, bandits. They killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this spot.
Whoa.
And from that very moment, I've been bound to this shrine. But I don't want to be. My place is there, in the haunts of the south.
Can I help you?
I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my remains. Find Berg. He'll know what to do. That's all.
Oh. Okay. That seems kind of good. Real quick before we do this, I'm going to save it because now I'm kind of curious. Hold on. Arc Raiders is the most it's fine game we've played in a while. It's the Toyota Camry of extraction shooters. One of the least surprising games I've ever played. Huh. Okay, he's talking about the robots. The second most deadly threat are other raiders. Yeah, and that, yeah. Combat is competent enough to be satisfying? Bullets mostly go where you want them, depending on the capabilities of your chosen weapon? Firearms feel right. SMGs are springy and difficult. Assault rifles... Has this guy played games before? He's writing like the people reading this have never played video games before. Okay. The environments are passable? Everything is serviceable, but it feels like they gave Fortnite a coat of Daisy. This is bullshit. This is a hit piece. I don't even know if this guy played the game. Have you played Fortnite? It feels like they gave Fortnite a coat of Daisy and moved on. This has to be fake. Arc Raiders is meatloaf without much plate presentation, but the meatloaf is tasty if a little cold. Wow. I'm kind of stunned by this. There are worse ways to spend an afternoon. What is this line? Is he trolling? Like, who? What? Jared Petty. I don't know if you should be writing about video games, Jared. That's, I mean, just to put it bluntly, like, objectively calling Arc Raiders Fortnite with a Daisy coat of paint tells me you don't really have the knowledge for that. Like that that has to be bait. That thing has to be bait. It's not wrong, dude. There is nothing compare. Have you? I play Fortnite and I with my kids, and I've played Arc Raiders. They look nothing alike. They're not even the same aesthetic. Like they're not even in the same wheelhouse. They're literally completely different. One is a more realistic, like post-apocalyptic, real detailed. The other's a cartoon. It's a freaking cartoon. They're not even like in the same wheelhouse. They're not even the same type of game. One's an extraction shooter. One's a BR. And to say it's a code, like, oh my God, this is triggering me. How can you say things like that as a professional? It doesn't even make sense. Anyway, all right, yeah. So we're good, but I mean, we all knew IGN was kind of a joke anyway. This is just 100% confirmation of that fact. Yeah, that's like, don't get me wrong. I welcome opinions, but that's just objectively wrong. It's not an opinion to say that Arc Raiders looks like Fortnite with a DayZ reskin. That's not factual. Like, that's just wrong. And I'm fine if the dude didn't like Arc Raiders, that's cool, but don't just lie about it. They made you click the article so they won. Maybe if that was the point of the article, they won. But I mean, I guess, you know, the whole trading in all of our journalistic integrity is the trade-off. But hey, if they want to make that trade-off, grats on your click, dude. Grats on your click. Got him, right? Okay, good trade there. All right. What's that other major journal gaming publication that just shut down? My lord, man. And they're saying Kotaku's on the way. Kendall's skull. Oof. All right, let's take this guy to Berg and see. Can we do anything on the way to Berg? Let's go over here and just see if she is wanting to chat yet. We'll also rest today in front of her house and see if that fixes it. But yeah, that's really disappointing, man. Like it gets to a point where it's like it's again, and I need to keep saying this. It's fine for people not to like the game, but you gotta at least be genuine. You have to at least give the right information out, dude. Like, that's unbelievable. Boom. That was nice. And also to not understand like basic gaming iteration and to say like it's the most it's fine thing. It's one of the best iterations of an extraction shooter we've seen. Like, how have you played any other extraction shooter? God damn, man. Sorry, I'm just it's baffling to me. Tilt number 2. I know, right? I know. Oh. My dearest, words cannot express how much... Oh, no. Words cannot express how much I look forward to the day of our union. The world is dying before our eyes, but our love will be the light that dispels this darkness, and our children will be the heralds of new hope. My mother will not stand in our way. I am yours. I will enter your family with humility and gratitude, and the All-Mother will bless us. I cast aside my family name without regret. The only thing that matters is yours and our shared future. I know that you will not be able to read this letter, my love. That is why I asked you to hold on to it until our wedding day, and why I am now reading it to you. This way, you will know that I'm entering into this union without any doubts, and will, with a steadfast resolve to never leave your side. I didn't get a quest for this, did I? Oh god, I did, didn't I? Oh! Wait, maybe we can do that now. Oh dang. No, I don't have this. That wasn't a quest, it was just an item. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's head down here and see if we can talk to our lady yet. And if not, we'll rest today and keep heading north and doing quests. Doing our thing. Morning, Cohh chat. Anyone got a good game recommendation I could sink my teeth into for a good bit? After beating KCD2, I feel empty. Have fun. Awesome. This game worth $50? Oh, I'd say so. Yeah, game's pretty great. Been having a good time with it. What's that, chat? Blah, blah. Kratos says, I don't get the hype about Arc Raiders. Well, I mean, if you're not into extraction shooters, there's not a lot there. It is just an iteration of extraction shooting, but it just does it so freaking well. Like, it's... I gotta be honest with you, I didn't really understand the hype of Arc Raiders before I played it. I mean, there's a reason I skipped the entire first beta. I just completely skipped it. And then the only reason I played it the second time was because JP just happened to be like, hey, want to play Arc Raiders today? Because we don't have a show. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll try it. And then I ended up absolutely loving it. So I totally get it when people say it's like, yeah, but it's fun, man. Like it's for me, it is the best iteration so far of an extraction shooter. It is the most fun extraction shooter I have played. All facets considered, and I cannot wait to play more. I haven't felt this way since like Dark and Darker back in the day, and honestly, even more than that. So it's kind of fun. All right. I found this set of clothes.
Let me see. Not entirely dreadful. The fabric is almost decent, although the cut is terribly outdated. Whoever wore this must have been near destitute, or just stole it off someone else's corpse, I suppose.
What?
Regardless, it presents a fascinating challenge. Thank you for this. Here, a token for your
Her
troubles.
chest looks like a butt. Damn, you're right. It doesn't look like boobs, does it? Her boobs look weird. I agree. No, I'm doing this to help you.
Oh, you. That's terribly kind of you, truly. But I simply cannot accept it. You are, after all, most likely risking your life to get these for me. Or, well, if not your life, then at least your health and personal hygiene, I suppose. So, regardless of your feelings on the matter, I insist on compensating you adequately. But still, thank you.
Okay. Leave?
Goodbye.
Oh, get frayed silk gloves. Okay, I'm going to save it real quick. We're going to talk to her again about Duncan.
Yes?
Do you miss him?
Well, to be perfectly honest, I believe I do. I never anticipated that I would, but his absence does indeed bother me sometimes. You know, I always thought we lived rather separate lives, yet now I sense a certain emptiness around me at times. I find it quite unnerving, I must say.
Loneliness. Perhaps you're just not used to being alone.
Indeed, that might be true. In Camelot, I was perpetually surrounded by company, be it Duncan, family, friends, oh, and the servants, I suppose. Ah, perhaps you're right. Nonetheless, there is no use in dwelling on
Acres
such
of
thoughts at the
cleavage.
moment.
Acres. That's never a word I've heard used to explain cleavage. That's a new one. Thank you. Perhaps you loved him more than you realize.
Gods, no. At least, I don't believe so. He was a respectable husband, certainly. But, well, love and marriage are two distinctly separate matters, and only one holds value for a woman in my position.
Okay. So you've never been in love? Well, as you said, you're a new woman now.
Indeed, but let us not forget, I still bear the esteemed Moray name. My social standing hasn't ceased to exist just because I moved to the south. And what of it, anyway? I'm recently widowed. It would be quite unseemly to commence a search for a new husband so
Can we get with this
soon.
girl? Oh my. And for the record, I'm going to repeat this, but not because I want to, chat.
Very well.
It's because I have to. And the reason I have to repeat this is because I heard it, and now I read it, and now I'm going to make you read it too. Chat, she has summer boobs. Some are over here and some are over there. Thank you for that, chat. Now you have heard it too. Okay.
Very well. Off you go then.
Frayed silk gloves. Okay, let's see what we can do. Mern says, I'm sorry. No, you aren't. Don't lie to us. Don't tell bad jokes and lie to us, please. Thank you. That's incredibly disrespectful. You deserve better. Okay, let's go to... What is this? Oh, actually, let's go down here. Yeah, we got to talk to Berg. Let's go talk to Berg. Is it a butt or a boob? Hey, with her, you don't have to choose. Let's do... Oh, he's over here? Okay. There's Gobin. Where's Berg? Oh, he's over by here. Let's rest until day. He's probably just sleeping. Great. I spoke with Kendall.
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you.
Wow. I've got Kendall's remains.
Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again.
Again?
I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already, calling to me. I've never been a godly man, you know. One time I visited a shrine, and look what that got me. A ghost hovering over my head. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains, and then I heard howling, got scared and ran away. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. Thinking about it now, I guess it must have been Kendall. He was letting me know he was coming. Damn him.
He went there looking for his remains. I brought you his remains. What's the problem here?
All right, I went there, and Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet.
What?
The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat.
Why would he want to kill you? It makes no sense.
God damn it. We set our friend up. Don't you understand? We traded his life for ours. Tagden told the bandits to take Kendall because he was the commander. Told them he would be a good hostage. And if they let us go, he would tell the captain what had happened. And they just laughed, but I was still hoping they'd listen to Tagden.
And you're the only one still feeling guilty about this?
I don't know. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
Oh, wow. I kind of want to do the second option. But now I'm so paranoid about continuing quests. Huh. Talk to the other two buddies first. Well, it's not letting me. Like, we have to make the decision now. Keep the skull. You deserve punishment for your betrayal. Let's see what happens. You remember Kendall? It might sound odd, but Berg is being haunted by its ghost. Did you set Kendall up? Is that how he died? He doesn't know? No. Kendall became your commander. Was it envy? No. Were you fighting? Yes. You didn't think he was fit to be commander? Yes, you did not think he was fit. He used to be your friend, then he became your commander. Did Kendall change after that? Oh. Did Berg visit the shrine recently? Don't know. You know why Kendall's ghost chose Berg? Don't know. Was he closer to Kendall? Yes. Were they in cahoots? Oh. Who was the other guy? It was Finley and who? You. I spoke with Berg. He told me about Kendall.
Berg told you about Kendall. Why the hell did he do that?
Being haunted by the ghost.
What? By Kendall's what? You're telling me a ghost comes to him at night, knocking about and not letting him sleep? Shit! I sure wasn't expecting that. Hell, if you ask me, that entire thing was done and dusted long ago.
But not for Berg. Can you tell me anything more about what happened?
Shit happened. That's all. Kendall got promoted to Lance Corporal. He was strutting about like a fancy lady in a new petticoat. One day, he said, "We've got a job to do. All 4 of us." We were ambushed. Berg cracked. Same with Finley. Me, I had to act. That's it. That's the story.
Berg mentioned you set him up.
Listen, kid. You better stop talking out of your ass. You weren't there. And I
They're telling different stories.
And Berg, Finley too. I saved our lives.
Looks like you were happy about Kendall becoming your commander.
Wasn't about that. But about who deserved that promotion. I never thought it should have been me, mind you. Kendall was an arse licker. If the captain told him to shit himself, he'd have done it. Standing to attention. Berg deserved the promotion. He was strong as a horse, best at fighting, and first of us to come to the horns. The rest came a bit later, though we were all still kids. Anyway, Finley thought the same.
You traded a friend's life for your own, not very honorable.
Where did you dig that wisdom out of? Your arse? Or did you deduce it from Berg's sob story? Or did Kendall's damn ghost tell you we did something bad? Don't talk to me about honor. That bandit ambush, that was a plan they came up with to get rid of me and Finley. Kendall was paranoid. I knew that. Me and Finley, we heard them whispering together. That's why I goaded those thugs to kill the traitorous wimp. We never told Berg that we knew, because what was the point? The 3 of us took a serious beating, and Kendall was done for. He was the one who messed with Berg's head. That's it. It was just too bad that Berg was so guilt-stricken from it all. He never got the promotion he deserved. Now get out of my sight. I've had enough of this bullshit. Off you go. Off you go.
This is a wild quest, man. Okay, let's go talk to the ghost. See what the hell he has to say about all this. Yeah, I feel like most games would have ended at just giving the remains to Berg, and that would be it. I feel like that would have been enough for most games. Yeah, Finley said they were working together, so it's getting weird. Like, I'm not really sure what the main goal of Kendall was, but we'll see in a second here. Looks like you didn't tell me the whole truth about how you died.
That's right. I didn't.
Oh.
When I became Lance Corporal, they got all pissy about it. Said I didn't deserve it, even though we'd all been serving together for years. They were breathing down my neck, knowing one of them would be next to get it. They were plotting and giving me dirty looks. Each day was worse than the last. Once we were on a patrol near Grubwood, and they left me alone. They wanted me to die like a dog, wanted me to believe they got lost. Next time was even worse. I was on the night watch, and I saw a murder of crows. They were sitting nearby, staring at me. I'm sure one of those bastards put some kind of curse on me. Went to a druid to ask for one.
Go on.
So I thought to myself, it's either me or them. I made a deal with Berg. I told him I'll make him my right hand, and we get rid of Tadgan.
Jesus, man. Everyone's trying to kill each other.
At the place of the ambush, we were supposed to meet a few bandits who wanted to kidnap some people. It didn't sit all that well with me, because why would they need two keepers? But I brushed it off, and I just went with it. Then, when push came to shove, Berg cracked and Tadgan turned the bandits against me. There was so much going on that those sons of bitches stopped caring about our deal. They killed me for the fun of it.
You started it, and you suffered the consequences of your terrible choices.
You're a wise fella now. Screw what Finley and Tadgan did. They were cowards. It's about Berg. Oaths are binding, yet he betrayed me. Me!
You used Berg's friendship to appease your own delusions. Now you want to use Berg to drown yourself out.
It's just words. A trick for the living. Ain't for me. You can't change what happened, so you can't change my nature. Old wounds don't leave scars on the dead. They fester.
The source of your anguish is what you felt back then and what you feel now. It's on you alone, not Berg or anyone else.
Cut it off. Cut it off, I said.
You know it, just admit it.
I can't listen to this crap. You and Berg, you win. Damn you bastards. I'm out of here.
Hey, Zoe Athena, thank you so much. I saw that and appreciate it. He's out of here? He just left? Okay. Well, dang. I wonder if we can... We should probably go talk to Berg now, yeah? Are there any dig spots in here? This place is a little suspect. Can we get up anywhere here? No, maybe not. Okay. Alright, we good. Okay, let's find another fast travel point. Let's go up this way until we find a fast travel point. And then we'll go back and talk to Berg. Is there a bug of losing your pet? I just realized the pet's no longer following me and I can't find him anymore. I don't think there's a bug, but he does have an icon on the map.
Drink some water before you crumble.
Thanks, Amelia. Okay. What's this? Are you friendly?
Hold your ground, men.
Oh, no. Whoa!
You are nothing but a... You're no match for me.
Oh, everyone's throwing fireballs.
I'll get
What's a battle mage?
tenfold.
Hell. Stop, jerk.
Back to your hovel,
Hell,
coward.
stop it.
Back to your hovel.
Boom. Jerk. Burning Ember. Camelot Soul. Oh, he's got a full night set. Let's sell the hell out of that. Woo. That's fine. What were you guys doing over here? A little alchemy place. Man, I wouldn't have even, like, messed with these guys. They just, like, had to run up and attack me, huh? Like a bunch of jerks. Arcane Weaver's Prism. Mana regen by 2. Hey, frayed silk gloves for My Fair Lady. Hell yeah, dude. Beautiful. You can go turn that into. Hey, peepers. Here, peepers. Y'all. Good morning. Hey, cutie. Okay, let's go. There's a thing up there.
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople. And if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish!
What Queen? What do you want about?
The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brockmiala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehives. Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh, oh. We were lucky to be wearing our attire.
What? I love this voiceover, though. This is incredible.
Along with the mist.
What happened next?
Stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human anymore. The most important thing is that both Brock and Brockmiala were protected. Yes, that's the most important thing.
Is that what he's wearing? Is this like some ancient beekeeper outfit? He's totally covered. Your attire's very peculiar.
It's the attire of many families from Brockmiala. It protected them, just like it protected me. That's right, but I can't give it to you. It shields.
Oh, he's talking about a bee the whole time. Okay.
I'm invisible to her.
The Queen is the
I
bee.
hope you understand.
Took me a while,
No
Cat.
one wants to be noticed by her.
Who are you?
Depends on who's asking. Do you bring trouble, or are you in need? Do you hear the buzzing of the bee swarm, or are you carrying that noise?
Here I thought the Queen was going to be like the leader of the Diariata or
from
something.
you. Hold on. You don't know what you're doing here yourself, and you are looking for answers, or the right
Cohh is slow.
questions.
I'm very slow.
Ah, well, same difference. My name is Brock. If you need something to shield yourself from evil, you've come to the right place.
Open shop?
Go ahead. Choose something.
Oh. I'll buy the sage. And I think that's about it. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Oh, you know what though?
Of course. Go ahead. Choose something.
Oh, hell yeah. Yoink. Get some of that weight gone. You know it. I think we already have some of those. I'm going to sell those. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. We already have a set of knight armor, too. We can also just make some if we want to. Okay, great. Perfect.
I hope your protective beads won't get much use. Travel safely.
Bro specifically said he sold things to protect us, and not a single thing he sold protected us. Huh. Okay. Oh, we haven't been here yet. What's all this? Druid Shrine. Deer pelt. Robes of the Waning Moon. Taking damage restores mana. Oh, that's awesome. Oh yeah, dude.
We ain't safe here.
That's right.
Show me
You
what
aren't.
you are made of.
Nope. Cool. Let's meticulously loot this entire place. Yeah. Is there a mana shield in this game? There is. Oh, Spellslinger. What is Spellslinger armor? Max mana, mana regen, spell power, and spell power. Wow. That is a nuke set. The nukiest of sets, chat. I got. Okay. Fantastic. This place is clear. Any points of interest nearby? Tunnels or caves or drop downs? That looks pretty clear. Okay, let's keep heading north. We're going to find a fast travel point and then go back and talk to Berg and then go give the frayed gloves to our girl. And then keep going from there. Is there anything under the bridge? Nope. Ooh, drowners. We need 6 drowner tongues as well. Oh, fast travel. Perfect. Look at that. Wait, what? Tomb of the Good Druid? Where? Here? Oh. Dude. What is this? Tomb of the Good Druid. A little creepy. Well, obviously we're going to go in. But there are no good druids. Wait a second. They're all bad. They're all terrible people. What the hell is that thing? A dryad? Uh-oh. Oh, she summons too. Dried resin. That's new. Man, look at this area. There's so much to actually, like, look at in here. Jeez. Oh, shoot. Nice. Ow. Great. Oh, a dude. Ow, ow, ow. Rude. Great. Who the heck is this dude? Heart? Druid's Wish Gem. Why did I just loot this man's heart? I can eat a human heart for 5 health over 10 seconds and max stamina? What is this, Indiana Jones? Kalima. What is this? Druids? This is my final experiment. If it works, no other child will suffer Emmett's fate. If it fails, then only the gods know what horrors may be unleashed. Everything is ready. Now all I can do is pray. Pray with me, children. And you cut your own heart out? Am I understanding this properly? Oh. Oh, why are there kid things here? Undercooked food? Oh. I don't think we're gonna like this area. I already don't like this area. Oh, dude. Red Death infected? Excuse me. I like gold. That's right, I do. Yep. Okay. Oof. Dear Sir, I always tell everyone that it was the All-Mother herself who sent you to us. I'd almost lost hope for my poor wee ones to make it through the night, so feverish were they, burning hot like a furnace. Then a thought struck me, and I said to my husband, take the wee ones and run to the old beech tree. I thank the All-Mother for blessing my Vern with good health and strong legs, because he made it to you just in time. When he returned home with the wee ones, they were much calmer and fell asleep soon after. The fever broke by morning, and I almost wept with joy. Mom said I was almost gone from this world, but Mr. Druid saved me. I've never liked druids, and I don't plan to start now. However, you healed my boy, and for that I'm deeply grateful. Oh, dude. So this was like... This was... a good druid. And he was doing good things. But he tried to save a kid by cutting out his own heart, and something horrible happened. He's talking about the Red Death. Today I noticed something crucial I should have noticed earlier. The illness only affects humans. Animals appear to be immune. The boy's condition has deteriorated. Red spots now cover his entire body, and he suffers from violent tremors, as if something inside of him is trying to break free. I've taken Emmett with me. His parents wouldn't understand what I'm trying to do. To combat this damn disease, I must turn to the rituals, to blood magic, the magic of death and rebirth. I'm sorry, Emmett. I owe you and your parents a profound apology. I failed you all. My heart broke when I had to put a dagger through your chest, but please believe me when I say you are no longer yourself. I vow that your death will not be in vain. Why does nothing work? 7 patients and not one has improved. 5 have worsened. I need to delve deeper into the most primal magic, into the rituals banned by the Conclave, into experiments people dread even hearing about. If I'm not prepared to push every boundary, I will never conquer the Red Death. Damn. So that's what he was trying to do. He was a good druid. Made a bad decision. You know what feeling I get in places like this? I feel like I'm exploring a vault in a Fallout game. And that's a good feeling. Like, they do a really good job with ambient storytelling in this game. Very impressive. Battle Mage. Oof. What is Battle Mage? Mana and spell power, mana and spell power, mana regen and crit, and max mana. Nice. Damn. A crazy ass helmet too. What a tragic area though, man. My lord. Oof. What's that? Oh. The thing I'm a little confused about, though, like, where did the Dryad come from? Oh, meteorite. Nice. We need all of this. Annabelle? Restores 15 health after killing an enemy? Whoa. Oh, she had a little pillow. Very is kind of sad. I think we're done. Unfortunately. Oh, well, we got to deal with these guys, I guess. Sorry, dudes. Let's see what's in here. Speed. What is this? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Speed, man. Unfortunately, Discord, what's the best? Oh, the killing stroke. Discord, scams are really common. You will see people saying they are me all the time. I am CohhCarnage on Discord. I have the name CohhCarnage. You will find me at cohh.tv/discord. That is the only place I will ever be, and I will not message anyone unless I tell you first I'm messaging you on stream. 99.99% of the time. So if you ever just get a random PM from me, look into it. It is almost assuredly a scam. Yeah. We've had multiple people, unfortunately, tricked in the community, but a lot of people are looking out for it now, so that's good. Also, Barry, our Discord guy, is super on top of that stuff, so if you report them and he sees it, they are gone. It's kind of like gang, but not nearly as cool. Did I loot the chest at the drop-off at the top? It has Battle Mage armor, and I think you ran by it. When you say Battle Mage armor, do you mean the armor that's called Battle Mage armor, or is that a different kind of armor? Is that what you... No, that one, you're not. Not that one. What do we got over here? What the hell is that? Is that a frog? Got him, I think. Nope, now we got him. Okay. Oh, they drop weird meat. Cool. Need to farm that for a much better food. This area looks ripe for a dig spot. No? Okay. Oh, it's a druid thing. Wait, what? Oh, raspberry. What the hell are you? Ethereal. Ethereal cobweb. That's the stuff that we just loot off the weird enemies. Whoa. Big bonk. Oh my god. It's just a big bonk. That's all it is, chat. It's just a big bonk. I love it. Hi.
There is no me. There is no us.
Okay.
Where?
Okay. So Dom was as V his power. His GUI had shaped the destiny of Avalon. Name is and will be Rev Seek Knowledge. Okay. Cool. Okay. Now we will get the loot behind the waterfall that is absolutely, most assuredly there. Oh my god, can we swim up the waterfall? That's almost as cool. There's nothing here. Can we actually swim up the waterfall? Hold on. Bruh? Really? Damn, dude. That's some upper body strength right there. Look at that. Man just swam up a waterfall. Cohh salmon. That's right. I love it. I love it. That is so ridiculous in every way. All right, let's see if there's anything else down here. Go under, go under, go under. There we go. Okay. Oh. Is that a body? What is that? Where are we? Nope, that's a rock. Common mistake. Rock, body. You know, very common. A lot of people make that mistake. A lot of people. Not just me, a lot of people. Definitely stuff in here, but creepy. Oh, chat, it's about to get weird. Chat, we're getting weird. Okay. Oh, Lord, here we go. I can't even get out of here. Hopefully somewhere around here. Where am I? Okay. Hold me, peepers. Why am I getting battle music? Well, that's not creepy as sin or anything. See if we can go back to the road and kind of follow that up a little bit. Oh Lord, where are we? Oh, this way. Okay. Here's the bridge with the weird beekeeper guy. Awesome. Alright, so we'll go the other way here in a sec. We gotta get our point delegated too. We should do that real quick. So I think we're doing strength and endurance to 6. So we'll do endurance first for the carry weight. Yep. And then here. What's my crit rate currently? We need to buff that up. Yeah, we'll keep working on it though. Great. Did Cohh get the big hammer weapon from the crypt with the necromancer guy? I think so. I think I did. Yeah, that's the thunder hammer, right? The big thunder one? The lightning one? How does it feel to be playing this game after Oblivion? How do they compare if you can only play one? I would only play this game in a heartbeat. This game's setting and themes and the writing and the systems, like it for me, this game is better than Oblivion in every way, which makes a lot of sense because this game is basically based on like Morrowind and taking everything that made that game special and putting it into like the new day and age. So yeah, it's been fantastic. Like this has been a really, really enjoyable experience. And the writing and the dialogue and the side quests and stuff are kind of on a different level than Oblivion. Yep. Don't get me wrong, I'm looking forward to returning to Oblivion and doing the Dark Brotherhood and all that kind of stuff, but like this writing, it feels much more mature. Yep. Ooh. Boom. Oh no. Diary of a Priestess. I must walk the path to beseech her to save our most holy haven. Those of the Dalriata claim that we worship the same goddess, but how can I believe these savages who can't even write? Wow. I must visit all the chapels, make an offering. I will collect every bit of her grace, sneak back into the temple, cast into a single powerful amulet, and that will surely work. The All-Mother must hear me. Yeah, I don't think she did. Regenerate 1% of max mana per second. Interesting. Huh. Make an offering. Oh. Cool. Oh. We go over there? Yeah, let's do it. What is this? Ancient cromlech. Whoa, dude. This area is beautiful. Wow. The birds are a great touch. Perform the ritual.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it.
Impossible.
See, someone's here.
Oh, this is the druid thing.
Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this.
And yet...
Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead, but we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we call it? I can't believe this shit. They actually fell for it. I can't believe it.
I know, right? Traveler, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that...
You can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from. Now scram.
I just got ritual baited. What is this?
Oh yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they?
Right.
What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand artifact to carry you back home?
Both of those, actually. I did expect to be surprised by a monster.
No monsters here. At least none you could fight.
A treasure would have been nice.
Yeah, you people and your treasures.
You remembered to take something with you?
Not really.
Here. Here's your artifact.
You must carry it with you at all times or else. I can't. I just can't. Yeah. Now scrap.
Is he gonna give us like a stick? Mistletoe. I cannot. I'm going to burn the building down. And the worst part is, dude, that druid on the beach knew exactly what we were doing. He knew exactly what was up, and you know he did. I want to go talk to him first. I wonder if there's anything else here. Probably not. Excuse me. Oh, Lord. Ow. Oh. Oh, thanks, Barely. Okay, cool. Hi.
At CohhCarnage, two things.
The hell is this?
Each All-Mother shrine has a stone tablet that tells you what's needed for the offering. Also, there is meteorite to be found at the Forgotten Cemetery, Ruined Broch, the place with the Ogre Bounty, Arkspire, and another you have yet to reach. They are well tucked away.
Okay, thanks. This is weird. What in the hell are these little weird stone kid things? They're all pointing that way? What is this way? Oh Lord, what is this? Oh God, bees! Oh, dude. They like chained people to here and let the bees eat them? Oh God, we can fight them. Is it gonna be the bee guy? What?
You, this, take.
What's this?
An invitation. The Queen. Her word.
Okay.
The highest law. I am a servant.
Okay. Can I loot the bees? I don't think I can. Dude, what in the hell is this game? I love it. Okay. So we weren't done exploring the Druid Circle. Let's go back and look there a little bit more. I did not feel like we finished. Oh, Lord. Definitely want to loot him too. Those guys have good loot. Good loot and good resources. That's the area we saw before, right? Yeah, I think so. Good. Okay. Oh! Perfect. Fast travel point we missed. We're going to fully explore the Druid Ring, and then we're going to go back to town and do a bank and stuff. We definitely can do it at this point. You are bequeathed an invitation.
You were bequeathed an invitation.
I like it, bud. Thank you. Oh, yo, can we get on the top of this somehow? Maybe? Let's see. We're looking for chests. We're looking for dig spots. We're looking for... Geez, anything really. Gotta be something here. Maybe just like an amulet or something laying on the ground. Oh, here's some sage. That's good, I guess. Oh, yeah, dude, we could totally get up there. Let's see if there's anything up there. Oh, this has to be a thing. Oh, yeah, dude. Where are you taking me? An update for Tainted Grail is out? Really? Like right now? Cohh already updated? Did I? Was it last night? Are there patch notes? Is there any information on what weak spot damage is in this game? I think weak spot damage is like headshot damage. I think. Oh. Okay. It's Fireball. I think we already have that one, right? Oh no, maybe that was our first Blazing Orb. Cool. Okay, great. Let's see. Is there anything else? Poke around. Yeah, it's 7 spirit. We're getting close. I think we have like what, 6 spirit? We have 5. So we're going to be doing more spirituality once we get our other stuff done, which we're working on. From their Discord, the above mentioned first small patch has just been rolled out on Steam. Fixed difficulty selection bug, fixed sketches saving issue, fixed an aim assist bug, improved item icons for some items. All of these plus first for performance upgrade will also land later today on PS5 and tomorrow around noon for Xbox. Great, cool. Yeah, totally understandable that they are completely focused on bug fixing right now, especially unfortunately the consoles. The consoles are running into issues, so I don't think we're going to be getting any patches that add like functionality and stuff for a while, which makes sense, but hopefully they'll fix up their problems super quickly. Oh, there's definitely a chest over there. Wow, that would have killed me. Okay, we got to get that chest before we go, and then I think we're good. Cohh, I really want to watch you, but I don't want to spoil stuff for myself. Dude, the struggle. The struggle. I feel you. Osty says I completely missed this. I almost did. Okay, so I think we have to go off the other side. Bam. Oh, Revenant armor. Whoa. Corpse binder. And a blood ring. Every hit applies bleed. Oh. Oh my. That seems like it could be really good. Interesting. Cool. Ow. All right, let's go do that stuff we were talking about earlier. Cohh, are you gonna split playtime between this and Dune next week if you don't finish it beforehand? Yes. Yep, I'm planning. I mean, we've got like an entire week before Dune, so I'm thinking we'll be well into this game by the time Dune gets here. Yep. So I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. Or well into this by the time Dune. Yeah. Am I gonna play Night Rain? Maybe. I haven't decided yet, to be honest. I haven't decided yet. I gotta be honest. I've watched a lot of streams of Night Rain.
Oh.
And it's not really doing it for me. I don't like saying that, but it's like I don't know, dude. Like it's not the same flavor. It's not the same flavor of Dark Souls. And it's palpably different. Like, one of the reasons I like watching Dark Souls streams is because it's a journey. It's one character on a journey, and it's like the epic tale of that playthrough. But Night Rain feels like it kind of, it's just like a COD lobby. Like it's not like it takes out a lot of the stuff that I feel makes Dark Souls special. Because I love those kind of immersive elements in Dark Souls. I love kind of like feeling like that world is there and that all of us are going on journeys in it. It feels just kind of cheaper. It like cheapens the whole thing. But here's the thing. I say that, and it may just be because I don't understand how it fits into the bigger picture. So maybe it's just not supposed to be like Elden Ring and Dark Souls at all, and it's just this totally different thing. But even then, like I don't know. It's we'll see. I'm very lukewarm on it. Yep. I'm very lukewarm on it right now.
Just another.
Let's see. But we'll see. I still may try it. Haven't decided. Only need one, I'm guessing. We'll bank everything else. Okay. You gonna try the new Darktide class later in June? Not sure. My big games right now are finishing this game, which I am super taking my time in, so we'll probably play this for a good while longer. And then Dune. I'm planning on pretty much laying into Dune. I'm very excited to play that, especially with you guys. So hopes for that game are high. Oh no, I need the frayed gloves. Okay. Cool. Am I saying Doom or Dune? I'm talking about Dune Awakening. Yep. Dune Awakening has a lot of problems, but it also has a lot of really cool stuff in it too, that I'm very much looking forward to. Where? Oh, it's going in here. So about the Druidic Scroll.
Yes? How did it go?
The ritual was just a sick, juvenile joke by the Druids.
Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them. But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts? Or even just let them observe? How are we supposed to figure these things out for ourselves? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in code. If they were easier to understand.
They gave me this, mistletoe.
Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Useless junk, and a parasite to boot. Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge.
There were pages on the rocks in the center of the Druid Ritual Circle. We will check that out. Am I going to play Arc Raiders? I absolutely want to. Yes, 100%. One more thing, the Cromlech changed after the ritual.
What? Changed? Changed how? Is it...
It got red.
Is it bad?
It was fine before, but now the place looks like something from a nightmare.
Oh, no. No. This is... not good. Shit. We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita to worry about. We don't need yet another problem on our hands. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red Priests? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out about my interests, I'll be done for.
How would they even find out?
Look, it's a small keep. People here know everything about each other. And I tend to babble when I'm drunk.
That's fair. Okay.
I don't even know. Maybe I told somebody about my peculiar interests. Maybe not. But even one person knowing this about me would be one person too many.
So what do we do? What do we do?
We don't do anything, because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse this somehow.
You have any idea where to look for a well, I think I know someone who can help us.
You do? Oh, that's a relief. I won't ask any details. In these circumstances, the less I know, the better. Just tell them they have my gratitude. Please let me know when it's done. Otherwise, I won't be able to focus. I just hope nobody gets seriously ill right now.
I don't know if anyone's told you, but there's a glitch with this quest.
I figured it out.
What?
The mistletoe. Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious, don't you see?
Explain, please.
They weren't laughing at me, do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The part that we all play in the world. Listen, mistletoe was their sacred plant, right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows. Why would you worship a parasite? I finally got it. They realized that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree. Sometimes it's even able to give something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. Do you see?
Mistletoe, helped everyone but humans.
It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all. It's not about the mystical arts, the scrolls, or the rituals. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just take. It gives back, just like we all do. We always take from something. The trick is to give back more than we take. That's meant to be our role in the world.
I mean, that makes sense. That's a whole lot of leaps, but okay.
Yes. It's about understanding our place in the world as parasites, but useful ones. There's no more knowledge to gain besides what's already here. The trick is, we need to learn to see it. This is my new quest. Thank you for initiating this discovery.
Wow. Okay. Sounds like he knows what's going on. I know he said sold weird plasm. Okay. Let's go talk to the guy. You can soft lock this quest if you select the dialogue option. The ritual worked and it was funny when you talk to the druid. Okay, so let's not select that option. Thank you. If you ever see Arthur having 2x the same dialogue option, never click that or it will break your Arthur dialogue and he won't appear again. Damn. That's a little brutal. What's up, Arthur? Do you know what the Cromlechs were for?
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight.
Oh.
He was terribly offended when I said that.
Oh.
gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
Interesting. Okay. I think Druid Bro is right down here. Let's not fall off and die, maybe. That'd probably be a good decision. Probably. Dunk, dunk, dunk. I need drowner tongues. I need your tongue. Nothing personal. I don't need your heart, dummy. I need your tongue. I need 6 of them. Man, where are all my tongues at? Boop. Oh, come on now. Boop. Sorry, guys. I got stuff to do. Okay. Don't think we can do those again once we've done them. I think our boy is right over here. There he is. Perfect. Hi. About that ritual.
Oh. Did you do it yet? And you followed the instructions? Didn't omit a thing?
Yes, I have. Yes, and there's a problem.
That's impossible. There wasn't even any spell work involved. It should have been perfectly harmless.
Something happened to the Cromlech. Now it looks gruesome.
God's damned southern druids. I dread to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's probably nothing a good cleansing can't fix.
Looks dangerous. We can't leave it like this.
That seems like your problem. If I help you, what's in it for me?
Can you do it?
I guess I could, but what's in it for me?
I'll give you something nice to eat. Sour herring and cheese.
Now you're talking. If you don't mind, I'll take my payment up front. Splendid. Meet me at the Cromlech. I will need your assistance with the ritual.
Okay. Let's head that way. Talk to Berg also before you go. Okay. Good call. Boop. Get a little boop on his snoot. The tiniest boop, chat. I think our best fast travel is right there. Perfect. Is crafting feel worthwhile in this game? Big time. And there's also stats and bonuses you can get to make crafting more lucrative, like crafted armor has less weight and stuff like that. Got our tongue. Oh. Boom. The guy's tag, right? Yeah. That helmet, man. Drowners unironically have like one of the most powerful headgears in the entire game. Bro, how you gonna do this? Okay. Alright, let's go over and talk to Boig. You missed an event NE of the Ancient Village. What is the Ancient Village? Up here. I don't even know where that is. Oh, abandoned village. Well, which one's the abandoned? There's so, dude, every village is abandoned in this game. How about over here, the sunken village? You said I missed an event northeast of that? Like up near the cemetery? Top right. The crypt. I'm gonna wait for Valen to type a bit more of a specific thing there. Do you have anything new to say to you?
Maybe the...
No, not really. Okay. Hi, you.
Something's changed. I can feel it in my bones. Am I right?
Kendall's gone. I managed to destroy his spirit. Kendall's gone. I made him realize he brought it on himself.
And that's it? You just talked to a ghost and he went poof. Disappeared just like that. Whatever. I won't understand shit about it. Guess when you're an old codger, you have too much time to sit around and recall the past. Kendall went away and I guess I have to let it go too. Still, it's strange. Thought I'd be doomed to be haunted by that wraith for the rest of my life. Not that I have much time left. I owe you a lot, friend. Yet, I have nothing. But, here, take this. My old keeper's ring. Has no value for me, anyway.
Thanks, so what now?
But that whole thing, it's messed up. If you had asked me 20 years ago what would cause me problems in my old age, I'd have said the lack of a good fight. Now, I'll grab a few beers and listen to some of Tagdon's rattling. And if he doesn't shut his mouth after the 5th one, I'm going to punch him in the nose.
Call me
Years pass
Scrooge
and
McDuck
here we are.
because all my
Some
assets
random
are
nobody
liquid.
from nowhere
That's
has to get
right.
rid of the damn
It's
ghost.
time for hydration.
I love that. Increase max health by 10. That's not bad. Bro then tells me to piss off, rude. Okay, so the abandoned village apparently is in the middle of the map-ish. Where we fought Kate. Okay. So, I want to say it was around here? Oh, abandoned stronghold? No, this is where the silent girl was. Waypoint in the middle. So you're saying I missed a thing around here? Let's go take a look. Let's go do that now. We're in that direction anyway. I moused over it. King's Road, Stagfather, Druidic Shrine, Arch Spire, All Mother's Shrine, Druidic Shrine, Abandoned Stronghold. Oh, that's the abandoned village. Okay. Teleporter's called Abandoned Village. Well, look at that. Okay, so you guys are saying northeast of here, which would be like, did we do all this area? Pretty sure we did all this area. Let me double check. Oh yeah, this is where the giant was.
Someone's out there.
Okay.
We'll make short work.
The event is east of the waypoint. Thank you. Okay. So maybe over here. Oh, maybe we shouldn't do this at night.
Stay focused. Is that supposed to work?
Ooh.
You survived that.
Boom. How's the magic in this game? A lot of fun. Key to the cage. Is this the event you guys were talking about? I think we might want to wait until morning for this. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Thank you. We're going to set up camp real quick, I think. Hell yes, strength 6. Okay. So I think we just got to the point where I can actually start looking at, like, some armor and stuff. Yep, perfect. That's what we want. So we can go back and get a whole new armor set on when we're ready. Safe. Oh, hi.
Help! Help! I'm here! Help!
Open.
Much better. I suggest we leave quickly. You may have attracted some attention with your actions.
What are you, please? Who are you?
Vidar. A Pict.
Oh.
I'd add at your service, but we both know that's not how this works. Not here, not now. Not yet.
Why'd they imprison you?
I know the weirdness. And in these times, such knowledge is worth more than gold. That's why they captured me. And it's probably why I'm still alive. I overheard them say they're going to hand me over to some crow.
Do you know who this crow is?
Crow isn't a name, but a title. Crows belong to the children of Morrigan.
Dragon Age!
I assume the one holding me was a hatchling. He would have been promoted to a fledgling if the handover succeeded. That's all I know. Can I go now?
Who's Morgan?
You've never seen a desecrated shrine of the All-Mother. Incredible. I thought the terror of the children had spread far by now. Morrigan is their goddess, where the All-Mother stands for love, care, and peace. Morgan is her opposite, a patron of war, death, and destruction. If the All-Mother is the light, Morgan is a shadow.
Tell me about the children of Morgan.
You have no mercy. I tell you what I know, but let's not linger too long. Someone might notice your work. Every bandit on Avalon wants to join the children of Morgan. They control everything that happens in the shadows.
Ooh.
Smuggling, politics.
Are we gonna have a thieves quest line?
They claim they're building a new world from the ashes of the old.
Probably not.
Under Morrigan's banner instead of the All-Mothers.
Maybe.
That's probably why they're rounding up the Picts.
I have some questions about the weirdness.
You did save me. So, I can repay you with answers. What do you wish to know?
One word, everything. And actually, before we talk about all this, I'll be right back. Chat, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Mods, you know what to do? I'll be back, and we've got, I don't know, casual 2 or 3 more hours and a lunch break, and then like 3 more hours. Okay, back in a second. Un momento, por favor. Solamente un momento. Okay. Let's go. Is the weirdness really that dangerous?
It is and isn't. It depends on how you approach it. The weirdness is pure potential, an untamed creative force. If you fear it, your fear will create horrors. But if you enter with an open mind, a universe of possibilities will unfold before you.
Really?
We Picts have been trying to understand the weirdness for years, to make it serve our purpose.
Thoughts after early thoughts still valid? Oh, I just like this game more the more I play it. Now, granted, this is going to be a bell curve because I'm really enjoying this game and it's amazing. But as I've been very much warned, it starts to fall apart at the end of Act 2 and then Act 3 is kind of a mess. Now, I don't know how accurate that is, but I think we may be dealing with another Baldur's Gate 3. So right now, still in Act 1, I am emphatically still loving my playthrough. But we will see if that carries through the entire game. Yep. And for the record, this is what I will say. Act 1 shows me that Awakened Realms know how to make one of the best games of this type. That being said, I have no doubt, just like Baldur's Gate 3 eventually became something absolutely incredible, I have no doubt that Awakened Realms will stick with this until they make this incredible too. So honestly, like, I'm kind of glad I'm not, streaming 12 hours every day and rushing to Act 2 and 3, because it sounds like they have a lot of fixes and stuff coming, and hopefully we'll get to play some of those. We'll see if they're patching quickly, but yeah. But I will say this, so far it's been incredible. It's been incredible. Where'd the weirdness come from?
It has always been and always
I have the
will
music
be.
bug. I need to save and reload. Okay, thanks.
But I doubt it has a specific origin or beginning. It's as natural to Avalon as any other element. You need not fear it, unless you yourself make it dangerous. Nothing will happen. We do know, however, that the Four Dwellers were naturally attuned to perceiving and shaping the weirdness. My people had to learn it on our own.
How can the weirdness be fought?
There's the trouble. You can't fight the weirdness. You can only try to push it away. It's like air. You can limit it by lighting a fire in a sealed room, but beyond that, it's always present. People use various methods. Weird candles, menhirs, even bonfires fueled by ethereal cobwebs. They work, but my people prefer to befriend the weirdness rather than force it away.
Okay. Cohh, you checking out the Star Rupture gameplay trailer? I don't know what that is. Maybe in a little bit. I have some questions about the weirdness.
You did save me.
Where were they going to take you?
I overheard them mention the ruins of Roscry. It's a tiny village, long abandoned. I suspect its people fled to the horns of the south.
Thanks, Ralph.
But if you're thinking of ambushing the Crow, I beg you, don't. These are dangerous people, and I doubt a Crow would come alone. However, if we pretend you're the bandit supposed to deliver me...
What do you mean?
They didn't keep me in prison for nothing. I can defend myself. I just need my hands freed. I propose we meet near Roscry and deal with the Crow together.
Cool. Let's do it.
To you, I'm no longer their prisoner.
Hey, Beer Belly.
But I fear for my brothers and sisters. If they don't get me, they'll just find 3 others like me, and the horror will continue. I cannot allow that.
I like you. Good idea.
Excellent. We must remain
This guy looks fun.
vigilant.
He does.
The children of Morrigan are formidable foes. Thanks to our union, Avalon will be a safer place.
Okay. Go get him, my picked brethren. I will be tracking this quest. Oh, up here. Ooh, we haven't been up there yet. Nice, nice. How we doing on weight? Doing great on weight. Okay. Although we do need to go back and look into getting this gear and armor going. The author says, hello, new to the community. What game are you playing? Hi, buddy. We're playing Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon right now, and it is pretty fantastic. It just hit 1.0 recently after being in development for a long time, and we are having a good old time, I think is what you would say. Yep. Star Rush looks awesome. Devs of Green Hell. Oh, timeout. All right, hold on. Hold on. Is that the kind of tower defense-y game? Let me see. Is this the new one? The gameplay trailer? Let's see. Oh, it's like Satisfactory? Oh, hold up. What? Dude, what? They're making Satisfactory. With guns. And co-op. Dude, I am so sold. I am so sold. Oh, man. This looks like a more adventure-y Satisfactory. And it's from the makers of Green Hell, which is an awesome game. Yeah, here's the part I remember. It's like a tower defense game. I didn't realize there was a Satisfactory part to it. I thought you just built your base and they attacked you. But like that's awesome. So it's a more adventure-y Satisfactory with a defined tower defense mechanic. That sounds like a freaking win. That sounds awesome. Damn. Okay, well, yeah, we're so sold on that. That's crazy. I did not know the Satisfactory angle, and that just became one of my more anticipated games. I did not know about that. That is super cool. Thank you for that. I appreciate it, bud. Okay. Oh, we got to bring our girl her gloves. Next fast travel point. We'll go and do that real quick. Let's kind of head towards this place. There's got to be a fast travel thing over by this bridge. Seems even more like a 3D Factorio. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah, kind of, since, I mean, Factorio has that kind of tower defense-y element with its alien invasions. Yeah, it does seem that way. Added to wishlist, thanks, Cohh. Hey, yeah, oh, by the way, good reminder, thank you, Aegis of Orion. If you thought that looked cool, go wishlist the game. We don't say this enough. Wishlisting games is a free way to promote them, like, extensively on Steam. When you wishlist a game, Steam looks at the wishlist to decide, like, what games are going to put in that front page carousel. So it's a quick, free way for you to help a game out like a lot. So That doesn't just go for this game. Any game. Wish listing is a big deal. So don't think you're not doing anything when you help a game out with a wish list. It is a very big deal. Oh God. Oh, oof, oof, oof. Dude, even if you parry his hits, they stun you. There's a root in this game. Jerk. Sorry, Smokey. All right, let's go. Thank you, Mav Mike. Mav Mike linked the game if anyone was looking for it. I love that every time we kill an enemy now, we get 5 coins. I like gold so much more now that I have this amulet. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't see fast travel anywhere. Alright. Oh. Not a green dot, so this is probably a bad guy. Yup.
I'll face every threat.
Whoa.
Your money or your life.
Dang, dude. That guy was chonky.
Your gold belongs to us.
Nope.
Now.
Oh, I love it. Whoa. What is this stuff? Steel armor? That's new. I love that you can loot a cart and it actually has a metric buttload of stuff on it. That's kind of great. It's a nice touch. It's a little thing, but it's a nice touch. Also, I'm going to start a petition. New petition. New petition. Alright, our first petition is no dogs in video games should ever make a sad sound. They should always say in English what they're feeling so we don't feel bad. So when you kill a dog, instead of it going, it should go, ow, you killed me. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. And I don't think that would ruin the games too much. Alright, that's the first petition. Second petition. And this is a real one. They should not allow you to ever assign a hold button to a take all command. If you are hitting the take all command, you are doing that because you don't want to spend the time looting every item individually. So to add a time-based press to the take all command is kind of dumb, isn't it? The whole point you take all is because you're trying to save time. I never use a take all command if I have to hold it down. I would rather just press E really fast. Okay, thank you for coming to my Cohh. And if you've noticed, I've been doing that the whole playthrough. So I never take all. I always kill something, and then I go boop, 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 like that, because it's faster. It's faster to do that than it is to hold down the button to take everything. So yeah, anyway, just saying. I love that E is take, but just tapping F should be take all. Yep. So I hit E if I want to do it normally, and then if I tap...
Nani?
Wait. I definitely have to hold that in the past. Can you hold it or tap it? No. Bro, did they fix it? Hold down is only for stealing? No. Because I remember we had this same rant. We had this same rant the first time I played this game. Did they change it? Did they change it from back in the day? Did they hear my original rant? YouTube, erase the last 5 minutes. Delete it. Delete it from existence. Man, I'm so glad that these devs have the proper take all button, because, you know, there's some games that don't, and I really like how these guys do it right. They're big thinkers, and I'm also really impressed how we noticed that and didn't make any mistakes about it at any point during this entire playthrough. It's pretty cool. This man has been disarmed. How do you die like that? And then have your skeleton sit in that position? Huh. It's pretty interesting, actually. Okay. Still no fast travel? Really? I feel like we've missed one at this point. Dude, look at all that iron! Oh, hell yeah, is this iron? There it is, right there, perfect. I knew there had to be one out here. This is good, but we really need to find more meteorite because we're going to be doing a lot of weight reduction, and I think the weight reduction we're going to do requires that. And I would like to use a lot of this set, and we have like 5 pieces for the set. Excuse me. So we'll have to see what we're going to do about that. I am not quite sure yet. Okay, let's get this fast travel point first. Oh. I'm not going to talk to you yet. I'm gonna wait to talk to you. I don't know who you are. I'm gonna wait to talk to you because I feel like you're gonna do like a whole ass new thing. Let's go back to town real quick, and let's do a big sell, and let's take a look at this armor set that I was looking at. That's a really cool skeleton if you swing by at night. What? Really? Okay. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Did I sell my mining pick? Oh, I have it equipped. That's funny. Great. Okay. Looking all right. So let's head over here first and decide exactly what suit we're going to use. So I think we have the Kate's breastplate, which is really good, but I don't know if we have the stats for it. Yeah, we need 1 more strength for this. We may look at that, but we have this entire set we can look at. Where is it? Which one was it? There's the Waning Moon, there's Battle Mage, Hunting. It wasn't Assassins. Oh, maybe it was the dueling. Was it the dueling? It was the dueling. It was the dueling knight's armor. Okay, okay. So we were going to see if we can reduce this. I don't know if we're going to be able to, because it's really heavy, like really heavy. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, I don't think we can do that. I don't think we can do that. Let's see, in a perfect world, what would I want to wear? You. Oh, we got to check this new armor we can make. Stamina regen and max stamina could be good. Yeah, that could actually work. And that could work, but that's too heavy. That could work, but 3% is so low. Melee damage by 20 for the Revenant. I mean, that's decent. We could make that work. Yeah, we absolutely could make that work. Oh, I don't think we're gonna do better than Molten Lightning. Yeah, no, we're gonna keep Molten Lightning. Those are amazing. And for pants. Probably Dual Knight trousers? Yeah. I think I'm going to keep the Traveler's Boots. I really like the 10% move speed. I actually really like those. Yeah, we're gonna keep the boots. And then for the cape, Dual Knight cape. Okay. So now, let's see. We need to check out the new armor first. 25% crit chance is massive. Yeah, but you have to have certain other requirements that we don't necessarily meet. Oh, here it is. Corpse Binder. Oh, it's range damage. Dang it. Looks so badass, too. Bummer. Okay.
Sit and think.
Okay. So first thing I want to do is I want to wear this cape. I want to wear this cape. Yep. That just took so much money, but man, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. That's so massive. 10% crit chance and 25 stamina regen? Like, yeah, that's wild. Okay. Melee damage plus 10. We could replace that with stamina regen. You know what? No, I think I might keep that for now. Yeah, I think I might keep that for now. This needs to go, though. I think I want the Revenant Ribcage. No, I want Balkate's Tunic. So we're going to need another point of strength. Okay. Which we can do. Pants, we're going to put on the Dual Knight. Boots are going to stay. Gloves are going to stay. Okay. Okay. So, let's take a look at the Bald Kate armor first. Still at medium. We're still well into medium. Let's do the Dual Knight trousers. Oh no. Dang. Okay. We're getting close. Just spending all of my money. It's fine. I don't believe in money, chat. Okay. You good? We're good. All right. Whew. That hurts a little bit. We're good. Okay, so this just pretty drastically increased our damage, which is great. But we also need to respec real quick, which I've been meaning to do anyway, so we're just going to go ahead and do that now. Okay. All right, chat. So let's figure out what our minimums are. So our minimums are going to be, let's just use our pot. There we go. Okay. Our minimums are going to be, let's see, 4 strength, 5 dex, 4 per. Okay, 7 dex, 5 per is now our minimums. Okay, we're going to use all these still. What was that, the old blade requirements? 4 strength, 4 dex. Okay, that's fine. Tide pierce. Oh, and 5 spirituality. Need that too. Okay. Now going to our new armor. You need 2 strength, 2 dex, 5 perception, 7 strength. Okay. 5 endurance. And I don't know if we're gonna have the points for this. 6 strength, 6 endurance. Oh yeah, I don't think we're gonna have the points for this. Still gonna try, but okay. Oh my god, it's exactly how much we need. Okay. Critical is not 22%. Okay. So first going to practicality. I want this back. You no longer craft weak items. Awesome. Okay, that's big. Okay. Perception. We don't want daggers anymore. We do need stealth. I'm going to go ahead and do all the stealth decreasing. Cheat death. Increase the sneak attack damage. And stun. Okay. Then, critical hits. Increase our critty chance. Consecutive hits. 20% chance to restore stamina. We can bleed. And get a little bit of healing. Then we're going to go to dexterity. Nope. Endurance. More stamina. I want extra damage at full stamina. We need overexertion. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that's fine for now. We're going to be missing some stuff, but that's okay. We're still pretty early game. All right, man. Wow. Look at that. We are sitting kind of pretty. Now, we could upgrade some of this. Oh, and I do need to... You know what? Let's just spend all our money. I don't even care anymore. Let's just spend all our money. All right, we'll figure this out. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to go over here. Attach relic to Kate. We have no relics. That's because I have to go to here? Oh! Wait. Didn't I have relics in one of these? Where are my other armor relics? I thought I had armor relics that were... Oh, there they are. Great. Okay. We need about a bajillion meteorite. I mean, just a bajillion. But about a bajillion. Oh, almost out of money. Damn. We just spent so much money, y'all. Oh my lord. All right, let's go do a big bank of our materials here. I don't want to make all of your eyes go crazy, so I'm going to switch to this scene. Give me 1 second. Yeah, what I have to do is... that sound that you're hearing right now is my screen flashing black as I sort all of our cooking and crafting ingredients into our stash. Eventually, we're going to get to hold down a button and put all this in at once, so I never have to do this again, which will be really nice. But until that time, we get to chill on this scene for a minute. There we go. Okay. Boom. Cohh, you shouldn't take boost at max stamina because the pants plus 25 crit chance only triggers below 20% stamina. Yes, that's true, but I almost always get below 20% stamina at the end of my combos, so I'll still be applying the 25% crit chance at the end of my combos. And I do have bonuses, multiple bonuses, where they're applied at the first hit. And when I do this attack here, that's how almost every one of my things opens. So like just sprinting in and attacking. Sprinting doesn't take stamina. So when I do my first attack like this, that's going to have all the extra 20 damage on it. So yeah. If you need lots of money, there's an item you can craft that gives insane amounts. You know, I haven't really run into a situation yet where I'm like, I need a bunch of money. When I get to that point, I'll probably look into crafting and stuff like that, but I'm good right now. Oh.
May Kai
save.
Blessing.
Here's your proof. Is this enough? Give letter to the prior.
Father Leon. I knew him in my youth. He was my mentor. A truly
That's normal
devoted
spawn again.
Servant of the Prophet. Back then, he was already showing signs of being overly devoted, let's call it. He followed the word and the word alone, which might seem commendable, but it doesn't necessarily make for easy, everyday communication between brothers. He answered questions with quotes. Can you imagine? We never knew whether his faith was truly that strong, or if he was just mocking us. So, this letter, well, it doesn't prove much. It's true that it's written in a normal way, and not using quotes, but the seal matches, and the handwriting too, so I dare not question its authenticity. I dare say, however, that Father Leon's devotion might have turned into madness. Why shouldn't it? Certainly.
Interesting. Oh. I think I want to get that. Yeah. I think we want to get another hit of spirituality and get like a self-heal. I feel like that could be really good. Okay, wait, is it 83? That still feels a little... Oh, we got to put the other armor back. Let's do that first. We did put more armor, so... If you have readable letters, books you think may be related to a quest, keep them in your inventory. Yes! Okay, not only did we figure that out last night, but... the devs were in the channel when we talked about this, and they said that it's a known issue that they're going to be fixing. So, right now, if you don't like what happened last night is we found an NPC over here, and I exhausted his dialogue, and I did everything I could, and he would not give us a quest. And I was very confused because I was like, apparently it's a cool quest, right? And I was like, I want to do this. In fact, we can get some items here for it. And I was very confused, and someone in chat said, you have to have the note by the gallows at the bottom of the hill. And I said, the note on the gallows at the bottom of the hill, that's, oh, did we give it to him? We may have given it to him. But it's called like Merchant's Letter or something. It talks about needing the hangman's noose for a thing. So I knew that I got that note. I was sure of it. So I was like, I have that note. It must be bugged, etc., etc. And people in chat were like, no, no, no. You have to have the note on your character. And I was like,
Nanny.
So I went back to my stash, put the note on my character from my stash, walked back to there, and all of a sudden he had a new quest line to give him the note. So that is right now, it's not a bug, but it's an oversight. And when the devs in chat saw that, they were like, yeah, we're gonna change that. So what if I sold my notes? If you sold your notes, you just need to know what vendor you sold it to, because there's an extensive buyback system in this game. So as long as you can go to the vendor that you bought from, you should be able to buy it back from him. Yep. Okay, now we got those tongues. Perfect. Oh, did we get everything else away? 70 weight. That's a lot better. We can work with 70 weight. What if your dogs ate your notes? Yeah, that's a problem. Why not keep your notes in your inventory? The only reason you don't keep your notes in the inventory is because they weigh something. The notes weigh something. And in fact, last night, that's what we said. That's how you fix this issue. You make the notes weigh 0, and no one will ever worry about banking them. Easy. Like, that's how you fix the problem. So, yeah, the only reason I ever bank anything is because it weighs something. So, they'll most likely fix that up in a future patch. Just make the notes weigh 0 or something. Oh, speaking of which, we were going to do this. Let's save. Let's quit. Now, did I actually get the patch? I did. I did. Okay, good. So we can just go right back in. Oh, just kidding. We're downloading a 1.2 gigabyte patch. Wow. Okay. Well, there you go. Do Cemetery, Archspire, and Ruined Broch for Meteorite, plus the one in the Good Druid Tomb. Oh, and then that was from Barely Arcane, and then Humble Phil says,
at the wreck of Adraste, there is a meteorite vein you can farm by skipping time with a bonfire if you really want to farm the ores for upgrades.
I'm totally planning on farming nodes and doing like node circuits, but I don't want to abuse time passing. Yeah, that's a little bit too easy mode for me. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go. Hey, old Danny, hope you're having a good day too, bud. Does that KCD update say 66 gigabytes? Oh God, what did they do? Game will close, please launch the game, and Steam will verify the files. Funny enough, it does this every time you patch. Did I just get another patch? What's this? Oh no, it's validating the files. Okay. I swear that sounds like Eddie Vedder singing. It kind of does a little bit. Go do the lady gloves? We will. Oh, did I bank the lady gloves? I don't think I did. It didn't do it to you guys? Every time this game is patched for me, it has told me the files have corrupted and I've had to redo the validation. Whoa! Why is this here? Oh, wait. Was this this is when they deleted the EXE that they accidentally leaked. Is that what that is? Wait, does that mean I have the EXE? Oh, damn. I do. Oh, wait. No. Wait, that's the launcher EXE. That's not the game EXE. That's the game EXE. Okay. Interesting. So what's funny is if I understand this properly, if I do this. Hold on. Here's the update for Arc Raiders. Oh, it's not running because I'm running a game? What's it doing? Hero? Hero? That's new. Huh. Just Steam being Steam? I guess. Is it doing that for anything? Steam. Oh, no, there it goes. That's something. Okay, something was happening. All right, let's do this now. All right, you know what? All of a sudden, I don't care anymore. Look at that. Funny how that works out. All right, let's go to Tainted Grail. Great. Just keep the EXE? Nah. Even if we have it, I don't want it. That's why I was trying to get it away. Boop. I can't wait for Arc Raiders. Dude, I'm so excited for Arc Raiders. Me too. I'm actually, like, I'm excited, but at the same time, I don't know what I'm going to do if they shadow drop it on June 6th. Because I'm going to be neck deep in Dune. So I'm, oh, my lord. Oh, we need to go do the wood, but we'll do that in a bit. Let's go do this first. Let's go give this. Would you guys recommend Rogue Trader for someone new to Warhammer? Yeah, I would. Oh. What about Night Rain? I think I'm gonna have to skip Night Rain. I don't think I'm gonna have time for Night Rain.
Oh,
We'll see, but...
I'm so glad you decided to visit today. I've just learned some terribly distressing news, and I need to share them with someone.
Oh.
You see, I was going through the correspondence Duncan left behind, and imagine my shock when I discovered letters between him and my parents.
What?
It turns out my family was completely bankrupt when we married.
Did you not know that?
Can you believe that? Though, I must admit, it has shed some light on a few aspects of my upbringing.
Oh. What aspects?
Well, for one, have you ever encountered a noblewoman tasked with sewing her own garments? At the tender age of 12, my mother subtly steered me towards tailoring, positing it as a fitting pursuit for a lady of my station. I spent my time redesigning her old dresses, thinking it was just for fun. But now, I realize they probably couldn't afford new ones.
Interesting.
For me.
At least you have... I'm sorry.
Why on earth should you be sorry? It's my parents who ought to feel remorse. And Duncan, for concealing the truth from me all these years.
I
spent my entire life believing my family was above such petty concerns as money, destined for something far more grand. And yet, there I was, sold to the highest bidder. But now I'm relieved you convinced me to stay in the
look
South.
at this.
It truly feels like a fresh start for me.
I have another garment for you.
Splendid! This piece is indeed intriguing. Although, I must confess, I was secretly hoping for something with a bit more flair. All my current designs feel tragically mundane, and I've nothing in the house I could use to adorn them.
Don't you have any jewelry that could be repurposed?
Well, I do have some pieces that are quite outdated, but they aren't really what I have in mind. Gold and gems are such obvious choices. I aspire for my designs
sit on my mouse pad, Dandy Coon.
to stand out with more than mere opulence.
What kind of adornments are you thinking about?
Well, given that we're in the South, it may sound somewhat trite, but I have developed quite a fondness for marine-inspired
You don't
motifs.
say, with your fin hawk
I
up
could
there.
start with some seashells, perhaps. Not too many, perhaps 12 or so. I'm not certain yet.
Oh
need to
my
give it more
God.
thought.
That's why seashells started dropping off drowners. I noticed that we never got seashells off drowners, and then all of a sudden they started dropping garbage seashells. That's why. It's for this quest. Also, funny story. I noticed that on our second container we randomly looted, it had the item we needed for this fetch quest. And then when we got the next piece, it was like the second or third container that had the next piece. I think these devs are up to some tomfoolery. I do. I think they're up for some tomfoolery. I think they're doing some smartness, where they're like randomly hiding quest items in public containers, which I think is actually pretty cool. Yep. I like it. All right, let's go down here and see if the drowners are up. Ooh, perfect. Boop. Seashell. Boop. Nice. Beautiful. Uno más, amigos. ¿Por dónde está el segundo dead de la drowned? Should be 3 here. Cohh opinion on Latinas?
Nani?
Really? You're just wondering my opinion on Latin females? That's just general opinion on Latin females? My general opinion on Latin females is C. There you go. Okay. Good talk. I could have sworn there were 3 here. Why would only 2 spawn? It's so strange. Are there any other drowner locations I can think of? Oh, the little temple over here. Here we go. Are those drowners or undead? Let's go find out. What's that spell you fire off called? So funny enough, that is it's not really a spell. It's a effect on this weapon we're using. This guy. Heavy attacks cost an additional 20 mana and shoot a piercing wave. Just managed to pre-order a Switch 2. Nice, congrats, dude. Great. I still have not gotten mine. Haven't tried, to be honest. I'll wait until there's like a pressing reason to get a Switch 2. I don't really have one yet. They have not yet officially announced that Xenoblade Chronicles X will be in 60 FPS, so I am biding my time. Cohh, what do you think? We'll ever get an Arx Fatalis game again? Remaster or something? That's my favorite game. Dude, I would love an Arx Fatalis remaster. I don't think we're going to get one anytime soon, unfortunately. Especially after what happened to Arcane with Redfall. But I'd love it. I think that would print money. I mean, an Arx Fatalis remaster, I'd probably do a full playthrough of that game. I love that game. That game was foundational in a lot of ways. Are we going to get your take on Latin men as well? Oh, yeah, absolutely. That would be C, senor. Okay. Boop. There we go. Perfect. Nope. Sit down, please. Okay. Feels good, man. There we go. All right. Can we get your take on Latin food? Spicy. Delicious spicy. Okay. I'm actually getting Latin food tonight for dinner. It is my son Kai's night to pick dinner. It's Kai's day this week on Tuesday. And he picked Mexican food tonight. So I am looking forward to some burritos. Yes. Can you one-shot bosses with this build? No. Nope. It's a very strong build, but we're not one-shotting anything with it. At least not right now. We're one-shotting normal mobs, but not much beyond that. Where is my... Oh, we had a fast travel spot here. No? There's not. Run over to here. The real question is, do you know where the biblioteca is? Ah, sí, es la derecha de el baño. Sí. Es verdad. Golden Heart! Okay. Let's go to... Actually, let's go... You know what? Let's do this right now. Let's go drop off the seashells. Is there any weirdness on this beach? Oh, I guess it's not technical. Oh, I just realized the sunken village is full of drowners. Let's do a run through there real quick. Need more drowner tongues. Or actually, I think we brought all 6 that we need. Well, we'll take a look anyway. Hi. Oh, these are undead. These are drowned dead. Nope. No, sir. I love that you can go into the weird and just farm loot boxes off of enemies. That is such an interesting concept. Like, it's this kind of almost endless farming source. Wow. Burn skin. Did we get everything? Are you planning on playing the new DLC for Division 2? No, no plans. Wow. Oh shoot, that went straight popped on me, damn. Nice. Okay. See what we got. Health pot. Random claymore. Bear pelt. Mana pot. Rusty weapon. That's a knife. Deer pelt. Forlorn axe. Bloodstone. That's not too common. I mostly just sell crap. Oh, cool. Alright, let's rest until day. None of those are good. Is it only in first-person view? No, it's not. If you want, you can play in third person. I strongly prefer the first person myself, but you can play like this if you want to. Ew, ancient scale. Whoa. Iron ore. What was going on in here? Oh, this is a blacksmith? That's kind of cool. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Gaming for Life Dad. Love the name, dude.
With Twitch Prime. Hey Cohh, just want to say thank you for the awesome content.
Oh, sure, dude.
Been watching you since I was 22. I am 30 now. I have
Hell
a
yeah,
4-year-old and twins on the way. Thank you for providing me with troves of good shows while I work from home.
Oh, dude, that is awesome. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate the good vibes there. That is fantastic. Congrats to you on all your success, man. That's awesome. Just awesome. And best of luck with the new kiddos. Ow. Yeah, let's get this guy too. Hi. I love that move so much, man. The little sprint attack feels so good in this game. They did a great job with that. Okay. All right, let's head back. We're going to go to Our Lady first, see what our next quest is from her, and then we're going to go up and deliver those drowner tongues to the dude up top. See where that quest goes. Wink. Wink. Hi. Do you ever miss your life back in Camelot?
Surprisingly, no. I thought I would miss the parties, the bustling social scene, my family. But I don't, not really. Camelot was always so stifling. I hardly had a moment to myself. I feared the quiet and isolation here might unnerve me, yet it's been quite the contrary. Moreover, I found our conversations, albeit brief, to be far more sincere than years of superficial chatter with my so-called friends.
Chat? Are we fixing her? I like talking with you too, surprisingly.
Oh, well, that's delightful to hear. I would be quite dismayed to think my company was boring you, or worse, that you possessed such lamentable taste as to think so.
Never mind, I hate her. And here I thought living here wouldn't be exciting enough for you.
Oh, trust me, I find plenty of excitement here. The creative kind, of course. Since, well, truth be told, I hardly ever leave the house. It's starting to feel rather stifling, but I haven't yet mustered the courage to go outside and explore.
No clothes today, but I found something else you might like.
Ah, the seashells. Thank you. You know, this might be the most humble gift I've ever received, but it could also be the most precious. Truthfully, I was somewhat skeptical of whether you were actually listening to my ramblings.
I always listen to you, Elisa.
And for that, I am deeply grateful.
What kind of hat is that on her head? I'll tell you in a
Duncan
second. It's
became
hilarious.
Rather weary of my endless babble. Though upon reflection, I confess I found his conversations equally tiresome. I'm sorry to cut this visit short, but there is something I simply must attend to as soon as possible. But I'd really love it if you visited again soon.
They should fix her boobs. I agree. We could go somewhere together. I'll protect you.
Oh, that sounds delightful. Just make sure it's somewhere picturesque, hmm? The South is supposed to be famous for its breathtaking landscapes. But so far, the only thing that's taken my breath away is the smell of fish. Oh, I know.
That's pretty good.
When we came here with Duncan, I noticed a lovely little terrace overlooking the sea. We could go there, make it a proper outing.
Proper outing.
Maybe a picnic. That sounds charmingly provincial, doesn't it? I can't wait. Please, let me know when you're ready to set out.
Charmingly provincial. Oh my god, dude. You took all of my seashells? You said you only needed 12. I need to rebuild the seaside pavilion. Oh. Okay. I don't think we have enough wood for this, but let's go check real quick. Let's see if we do. Have you found a place to find sage for health pots? So I did find that up here, where was it? I want to say it was here. I think around here is a good point for sage. We were looking around. I think maybe it's here too. Let me check something here in just a few minutes. I'll run up there because we're gonna go turn a quest there in a second. You wanted to tell about the hat. Okay, so when we first got here, we met her in the bar just by herself. And I immediately thought exactly what you did. I was like, that is one of the most ridiculous get-ups I've ever seen in my life.
Hope nothing bad happens
and
today.
What it is that when she came down to the south with her
Somebody
husband,
looks a bit fancy.
she had heard that it was going to be just like fishing and docks and aquatic stuff. So she made herself an outfit that accentuates the sea. So like her little fin thing and like the sea pearls and her shoulder and her like she made that little outfit for herself so she would fit in. It's so ridiculous, dude. I love it. That is great writing. Oh, I didn't know you sold. Since when do you sell fire arrows? Maybe just missed them the whole time. Probably did. Let's see. Let's sort by newest. We're gonna get rid of all this stuff we got out of the. There we go. Perfect. All that junk we got out of the boxes. Okay. The scale's pretty cool. All right. Oh, yeah. Can I buy wood from you? I can. I can buy 30 wood from him if I need to. But before we do that, let's do this first, because I think we got some wood. I got 33 wood. Okay. Now, this is weird, because I thought it was going to have us rebuild this. But no, they want us to do this. I wonder if that takes 50 as well. Genesis Layer.
Hey Cohh, today I can finally share that I will become a dad.
Hey, grats!
Today I saw her for the first time and was pretty magical. Can't wait for the future when I will be able to share the gaming passion with her and watching you on Twitch.
What a nut.
Laughing face, as always. Thanks for the amazing content and company. Have a nice day, everyone.
I appreciate it, buddy. You know, I would be surprised if I ever like I will definitely retire one day. And what that means is just probably completely not do sponsored streams and not care about my schedule and any of that stuff. I will do that one day. Not for a while. Not for at least another 10 or so years. But even when that happens, I'll still probably stream every single day. I may even do it like, I may have a super secret alt channel for the people that want to hang out still. But I mean, I'll probably be streaming. I'll probably be streaming the rest of my life. Yeah. If nothing else, just for fun. I mean, I love doing it. So, yeah. All right. That's awesome. Okay, let's go to here. I want to see if this costs 50 wood. Let's see how much this costs real quick. Okay. Oh, only 5. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh boy, what are you doing? You put a couch there? Okay. That's not bad. All right. Does this game have nudity? I prepared for our outing. Do you have time?
Absolutely. I've longed to leave these 4 walls. Oh, I'm terribly curious about where you have chosen to take me.
Right outside.
I wish to waste no more time in waiting.
That's hilarious. Oh, where are you going to take me on our grand adventure? Oh, just out the back door and like 10 steps.
This is quite an endearing spot.
Oh, you look better.
Albeit rather windy.
Boobs look a little
the decor
better.
Leaves much to be desired. I must confess that ghastly statue had entirely escaped my memory until
Are we in the
now.
weird?
Now, what shall we talk about? You know almost everything there is to know about me, and yet I hardly know anything about your life. Tell me, have you always been a mercenary?
I'm not a mercenary. People just keep asking me to do things for them.
And you just agree? Oh, you poor dear. We must work on your confidence. Trust me, nobody says no quite like a moray.
I dabbled in magic.
Oh, that is fascinating. I've never met anyone with a talent for the arts. But tell me, isn't using magic forbidden? Have you been practicing and hiding all this time?
Some magic is outlawed, but not all of it.
Oh, I wasn't aware there were different kinds. I'm familiar with the priestesses and their healing arts, though I was led to believe these gifts were divine endowments from the goddess herself. It was perhaps a touch naive, yet rather an uplifting thought.
I didn't take you for a religious woman.
Well, not overly, though I was raised with faith. Some of my peers, without any promising marriage prospects, were candidates for the temple as well. My mother used to threaten to send me there too. Can you fathom me, draped in robes? But I digress.
Oh.
We're here to delve into your
That was our inn,
enchanting
chat. That was our
narrative,
inn.
Not mine. Shall we then propose a toast? To you and your clandestine magic. May it forever shield you.
Sure, I'm in.
Now, I must admit, I've been positively aching with anticipation to delve into the tales of your exhilarating escapades. Your life appears so fabulously thrilling. So, do tell me, what's the most exciting thing that has happened?
God, I feel like this is a test. Of course it was meeting you, Elisa. Oh, I'm going to say this and she's going to be like, that's so boring.
Oh, you flatterer. That's rather obvious, isn't it? No. Tell me about some of your
rather
real
obvious,
adventures, if you
isn't
don't mind. Have you encountered any other captivating individuals?
I mean, I made a famous... I saw a sea monster.
Oh, no. Don't tell me that ridiculous little legend the locals insist on sharing is actually true. I do adore a bit of folklore, but to actually believe it, unthinkable. Go on then, convince me. I simply must hear more.
Does she have like full voice lines for every single option? This is crazy. It was massive, bigger than a ship.
as a proper sea monster should be. Nobody weaves grand tales about a monster smaller than a ship, do they? That would hardly have the same thrilling allure.
Elisa, are you saying you'd like to spend more time with me?
Don't be coy, darling. You should know by now that I rarely do anything for which I have no patience or desire. Besides, the evenings here are indeed rather slow, so the prospect of your delightful company to enliven them is most welcome. Now, I've had a lovely time, but it's getting late, and I'd rather not be caught by nightfall on my way home. I do hope we can do this again sometime.
On my way home equals like walking across the dock. Cool. Well, that was fun. That was like an actual conversation that we had. Now what do we do? Is that the end of the quest? Let's see. Hey, girl.
Oh, you've arrived. Marvelous. I must confess, I've been eagerly awaiting your next visit.
Oh.
Today, I have crafted something quite special just for you. Here, behold my very first creation, expressly designed just for you.
Weren't you supposed to send your first work to Camelot? Elisa, is this a courting gift?
What? No, of course not. Perish the thought. But I must confess, I've grown rather fond of you. And I am not averse to the idea of exploring a more intimate connection.
Elisa, are you blushing?
What? Certainly not. Don't be preposterous. Blushing is a pastime for the timid and unseasoned girls, not for a woman of my stature and breeding. Me blushing? The very thought.
Is she actually blushing? In the game? Also, can I just say, like, this voice actor is slaying it. Why me?
Really? You seek flattery now? Firstly, I must say, you are quite pleasing to the eye.
Oh.
There's a raw, untamed quality about you that I find absolutely captivating. Beyond that, I find your company immensely enjoyable. You engage with my passions, and you've given me a sense of purpose, something I've dearly needed.
Chat, I think this is called getting rizzed.
But to me, it's more than enough.
I think she's rizzing us. The VA for Elisa is the VA for the Huntress and Ranger in Path of Exile 2. Wow! What a connection! That's wild! I've grown rather fond of you too, Elisa.
Then I'm relieved to hear that. Well, if you'll pardon my boldness, I would not be opposed to a kiss.
Oh.
And then, perhaps we could see where the evening leads us.
Okay. So where did it lead us?
Darling, I must say I've thoroughly enjoyed your company. I do hope you don't have to rush off just yet. Do you, dearest?
Why are you going to miss me?
I think you know me well enough by now to realize I have an insatiable love for novelty.
Novelty?
And you, my dear, are simply a delight.
Novelty?
In that regard.
Are you implying you'll get bored of me?
Oh no, not at all. But I suppose that's something we'll both discover with time, isn't it?
I wouldn't mind staying longer.
How marvelous. In fact, I've been meaning to suggest something. I've thought about this for a while, and this mansion is rather grand for just one person. I don't know if you already have suitable lodgings, but, well, I'm offering you one now.
Are you sure? It's very generous of you.
Oh, think nothing of it. I'd simply love to have you around more. And together, we could make
Chat,
this
she's
place
our roommate.
far more livable, don't you think?
Absolutely.
The interior is charming enough, but the outside, utterly dreadful. Yes, the view is divine and the beach is pleasant, but we can't very well sit in the sand all day, can we? Oh, and imagine a garden. It
Wait,
would
can we
be
build
so
all this?
lovely to have fresh flowers in abundance. No need to worry, my dearest. I've already drawn up a list of all the improvements we could make. Oh, and it's going to be simply magnificent.
Oh my god.
I assure
Okay.
you.
Jeez, dude, what? This is this game, man. Always accessorize, darling. Increase your health regen by 1 when your health is below 10% and max health by 5. Fetching yet practical adornment. Increase max regen by, or mana regen by 5 and max stamina by 3. Fashionable dupe. Yes? Wait a second. It's significantly more armor. Oh, I think we're gonna go with this one for now, but that's really good. That's really good. Huh. Damn, that's cool. So wait, what? So she said a garden? Like, what are we doing here? Stone by stone. Oh, damn, look at this. Repair. Give 5 wood. Oh, look at that. How nice. Okay. What else we got? We're doing this, man. This is happening. Boom. Damn. Okay. Pretty. Pretty. Oh, we even got the little side thing here? Okay, okay. Now you. Cool, man. What's a firkin? Oh, that's a firkin. A firk is a firkin. Garbage. Drop him a firkin. Get out of here, firkin. Okay. All right. Oop. I've revitalized the garden.
Ah, is there anything more romantic than a proper garden? Imagine the blossoms in spring, the scent of fresh herbs wafting through the air. I did consider hiring a gardener, but no. It's time for me to sink my fingers into the fresh soil and bring forth the fruits of my own labor, just as village
Good
women
for
have
you,
done
girl.
for
Hell yeah.
centuries. It can't be too hard, can it? If the peasants can manage it.
Okay, well, you ruined it at the end there, but I've restored the pond.
The pond is certainly a choice. Well, to be honest, I'm rather used to more ornamental pieces. But this is nice as well.
Oh my god.
Very quaint, very rustic, fitting. I only hope nothing lays eggs in there. Ugh.
How do you like your new workshop?
Darling, the
Okay, good.
workshop is simply magnificent. My sanctuary, a place where inspiration can flourish, unburdened by clutter and inconvenience. Oh, just imagine the gowns, the embroidery, the masterpieces that will emerge from these very walls. I hope you're prepared, dearest, because soon everyone will be clamoring for even the smallest samples of my craft.
I am very curious how far they're
Darling,
going to take this.
I must admit, the work you've done around the house is tremendous. Dare I say, you've finally made it feel like home. And while I may have exuded cheer and enthusiasm, deep down I wasn't particularly excited about living in the South at first, you know. I simply wanted something different. But now, I suppose, it's grown on me. I'm glad to be here, and I'm glad to have someone to share it with.
Nice, dude. Man, she is like a different person from when we started with her. Hi, I've missed you.
Oh, there you are, my dear. I'm always glad to see you. Here, something to remember me by.
Damn! Thanks. Oh, maybe now we can do... Oh. It's her clothes! Spell power, max mana, spell power, and max mana. Oh my god, dude. I look glorious. Oh, that's great. I love it. I love it. Sleep in the bed if you haven't? Oh yeah, sure. Oh, it's our bed now. That's right. It's our bed. Mm-hmm. Darn tootin'. Well rested. Okay. Awesome. Our bed. Put the dress on? Hell yeah. I look delicious. Look at my my moob window. That's what that is. It's a moob window. I love it. Okay, let's go. Just gonna check real quick with her. So I'm assuming we can now like come back to her every so often, and she may have like stuff for us. Speaking of that, we got to go back to the tomb. I'm like 90% certain the dude at the tomb told us to come back for stuff later. Am I tripping, chat? He actually did say that, right? I'm pretty sure he did. Oh, is all this stuff growing now? Can we come here and get plants later? Maybe. He did say that. Okay, he definitely did. We've gone back a few times and he has not said anything. So I wonder if we have to go to a different place of in the graveyard to get whatever he was talking about. You know, it may actually be advantageous for us to consider getting a little more mana regen in this build. Just a little bit more. I don't need a lot more, just a little bit more. We do attack speed 5 for now. Maybe we could, I think we have some mana regen rings. We'll take a look when we go back and see if there's something we want to put there. Oh, okay. So let me check real quick. Somebody earlier was asking about sage. I think we found a bunch on the outside of this area. Let's see if that was accurate. We got to give this guy his stuff anyway. Oh, maybe it hasn't respawned. I feel like there was some over here. There's some over here. Now there is a whole farming mechanic in the base. But dude, I have to find pumpkin seeds to continue it, and I have no idea where pumpkin seeds are. Didn't you plant sage in the farm of the city? No, I have to find him pumpkin seeds, and I have not done that yet. So, we're still waiting. Alyssa gave us a mana regen amulet, or mana regen amulet. I don't want to do an amulet. It was an amulet? Yeah, I think it was. Okay. Find them off skeletons at night. I found pumpkin seeds in Act 2. You need to be at a certain area at a certain time to get pumpkin seeds. Oh, wow. That's really weird. There's an undead you can get them off. All right, if you guys want to tell me where to find them in Act 1, I'm cool with that. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Where can I talk to this guy? It's in Rescree. Okay.
Yes?
Look at that in a minute. I have the Drown of Tongues.
Those are reasonably fresh.
Here's the location.
Good
Rescree
work.
waypoint.
Here
Go
are
at
your
midnight.
coins. Now, I need the eye of a Marrowgast.
Thank you.
With such a delight in hand, one can see ghosts and other ethereal and invisible creatures. I know Marrowgasts were seen in the swamps near CohhCarnage. Perhaps you can find them elsewhere too.
Okay. Oh, did he get all new stuff? Because I definitely already bought that stuff. Oh my god. This ass. What'd we get? Drowner's sword. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I don't think we have this eye on us, but I do think we have this eye in our bank. So we'll check that for a minute. Where is the Roscree waypoint? Where is this map you're showing me? Have we been there before? Maybe I don't have it yet. Middle right. Oh, we haven't got it yet. Oh, okay. Exactly where you haven't explored. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, great. Thank you. All right, let's go over to the druid place next. Yeah, here. Then we'll go, then we'll just keep going. Yeah, do me a favor when I'm not gonna like go get the pumpkin seeds, just if we get to that area, if someone could remind me, that'd be great. That would be great. We'll get it when we get it. Hi.
Earth beneath me, sustaining all life. Air around me, inspiring all life. Fire above me, infusing all life. Water within me, soothing all life. Bring deep peace to this sacred.
You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great Cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Who do you think you are? My soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed? I see you haven't changed one bit.
Knowing my name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left.
Oh,
I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better. How stupid I was.
Iona? Is it really you? By the gods, what have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done to myself? No, this is all your fault. And you shouldn't put any faith in this one, unless you want to be stabbed in the back.
Okay, this game, dude, it keeps getting crazier. What makes you say that?
It's just what he does. He ruins things. My life, my mother's life, for whom we're all just a means to an end. How on earth did you, of all people, escape the Child Conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
No matter what you think of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should.
How do you know him?
He killed my mother. He used her, stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about.
What?
And as if that weren't enough, he brought the Red Priests to our home.
That's nonsense. I would never.
Nonsense? And how do you think they found us? The druids wanted nothing to do with my mother until you came along.
Oh, wait a second, wait. So he wasn't the one who actually killed her.
What difference does it make? My mother was special, and he was a nobody. The bastard pretended to love her, and then just left, discarded us both like we meant nothing. Mother was heartbroken. Even more so when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense. When the Red Priests came, she didn't even put up a fight.
Who was your mother?
She was a Bandrui, one of the few women in history who completed the Druidic rite of passage. But instead of being celebrated, she was vilified. The other Druids detested her for merely existing. She led a very lonely life, until Drast came along. He was the first one to approach her as a fellow Druid, curious about her achievements. Except that was also a damn lie.
It wasn't. I swear it wasn't. I just wanted to meet her.
Shut up! Stop lying!
How did you end up like this?
I wanted to be like my mother. To stop feeling so helpless. But I failed the ritual. I was too angry, too desperate, and too focused on getting revenge on my so-called stepfather. It quickly overwhelmed me. I ended up...
Oh, so he's not even her dad.
This.
Foolish girl. Your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
If only you were there so I could ask you. But you weren't, because you left us.
Okay, a little bit of real talk here, though. This is a little confusing because he's not her dad. Like, I see why she's mad, but, like, he's not her dad. I'm like, we clearly need more information, but this is a little weird. Enough of this. We came here to cleanse this place, and if that means getting rid of you.
Sadly, it does. But there's a different way to do it.
She said
I managed to
stepfather.
salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice. A life for a life.
Oh.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you.
Oh, no, the reason I'm confused is because it didn't sound like he was there for long.
Something else that can be done.
Oh, you care now. Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Drast. We both know it's not me you're worried about.
You want me to sacrifice Drast?
You catch on quickly, don't you? Yes. I want justice for me and for my mother.
See, this is...
I want him to pay
This
for
is why
his
this is
crimes.
important.
His measly life for mine. The life that he put in danger in the first place. It's a fair trade, isn't it?
I need more information. Like, how did Drast use the mother to forward his own gains? I'm not going to help you kill him.
Fine. Then I'll do it myself.
Oh my god.
I need these stones drenched with blood. His or yours. It makes no difference. I will be free again.
Dude, this is... Whoops. I am so sorry I killed your daughter. Did she have good loot on her? No, she didn't. Look at these real quick. Orb of Recoil and... Oh, can we build these? Oh, we can! Cool. Okay. Throwable crystals. Whoa! Okay, we'll check what... I don't even know what those are. We'll see what those are in a second. Anyway, hi.
Despite everything Iona told you, you still stood by me. Why?
She was wrong to blame you.
Was she? Obviously, I can't be blamed for what happened at the Charred Conclave. But I was the one who put her mother in danger. I had a hand in leading the priests straight to their home. Iona couldn't forgive me for that. And I won't forgive myself either.
Was it all true?
Most of it, yes. I am not proud of what I've done, but I never thought the consequences would be so dire. Sorsha, Iona's mother, was a marvel. A true rarity in our lifetime. Female druids are a fascinating subject. Yet in most druidic circles, they were treated like nature's mistakes instead of our rightful sisters. I wanted to be different. I wanted to approach her like an equal and maybe understand how she'd managed to become one of us.
What happened?
Sasha was happy to finally meet a fellow druid who didn't look at her with disgust. She had accumulated a vast amount of knowledge, and she shared it with me. Delighted to have someone to discuss things with. We grew close, became lovers. I even tried to be something of a father figure for Iona, although I always felt like she never fully trusted me. Clever girl, my little sprout.
Why did you leave?
Because I realized I was growing complacent. A family, a house, a wee garden. That wasn't what I was meant for. I was supposed to be pursuing knowledge and proving to everyone how wrong they were about everything. But I couldn't face Sasha and admit to it all. So I just left. As for what happened afterwards, I just wanted to share my discoveries with the others. But somehow it made Sasha even less of a person in their eyes.
Did you know what happened to them?
No, I didn't. After the charred conclave, the world became a terrifying place. All I cared about was my own survival. I didn't even spare a thought for Sasha and Iona. It's... I don't want to talk about it anymore, please.
Damn, dude. What kind of creature was she?
A dryad. A phenomenon that occurs when a female candidate doesn't complete the rite of passage.
Oh.
As you saw, they are extremely powerful. Yet, they are cursed to remain more or less tied to the site of the ritual. I can't help but wonder if the solution Iona discovered would have worked as she claimed. It was not ideal, obviously, but it would still have been a breakthrough.
That was the one where we had to kill him? Sorry, it had to end this way. Or someone had to die, basically, yeah.
But did it have to end like this? I'm sorry, but if you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone.
Hey, Gegenstein, what's up, buddy? Man, dude. I don't know what to think about this. Like, I don't know if killing him is the right answer. Huh. I'm gonna see if there's a way for him to, like, redeem himself. Here. Was there any way to get more info before coming here? Not really, no. He's the expert in the area. So, what makes you say that? We're gonna do all this. How do you know dress? Who was your mother? How do you end up like this? Okay. I'm not giving you my life.
I don't mean you. Drest should pay. I want justice for me and for my mother. I want him to pay for his crimes. It's a fair trade, isn't it?
You're right, he should pay for betraying your mother.
I knew you'd understand. I hope you do too, Drest. One life is the least you owe me.
Oh. Oh. He didn't even get to say anything? Wow. It's actually kind of hardcore. Damn, girl.
I feel odd. Like I've lost something. When I was in the Cromlech, everything around me was so vivid, but now it's gone. Muted. I'm not sure what I feel anymore.
Did it not work?
It did. See? I can heal you now. Just like my mother could. She had a gift for the healing arts. I hate to admit it, but it was Drest who encouraged her to continue her studies. She hadn't been, well, before he showed up in our lives.
Do you regret killing him?
No, of course not. He deserved it for taking advantage of my mother, for betraying our trust. It's just that he did make her happy, at least for a little while. There was a time when I used to hope he'd come back one day. I thought he cared about us, at least a little. Did he even know what happened to my mother? What happened to me?
He didn't.
Ah, well, it doesn't matter anymore.
Are you satisfied?
I've become what I always wanted to be. I'd like to continue my mother's work, but I can't, can I? Not unless I'm willing to be hunted and vilified. Mostly I feel hollow and more alone than ever before.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. I'll stay here for a while, and I'll take care of Drest's remains. I'll never forgive him for what he did. Still, I can't just leave him here to rot. He was important to my mother. To me too, before he chose to ruin everything.
Is the Cromlech safe now?
It should be, but I'll make sure all the traces of darkness are gone. It wasn't just me, you know. The ground here was steeped in vile energies. They must have resonated with my anger when I tried to complete the rite. That might even be one of the reasons I failed. Well, thank you for helping me complete it.
It was the right thing to do.
I'm glad to hear that. I promise I won't waste the chance.
I like
you
this
gave
option
me.
better.
Farewell.
Yeah, I like this option better. I mean, I feel like leaving Drest alive, all he would do is just regret everything for the rest of his life. Like, he was already just absolutely miserable. Oh, son of a biscuit. Of course you would say this right when I say that.
Mod tell Cohh if he kills Doctorist, he risks losing another quest.
Okay, what quest are you talking about? Because I'm gonna ask you that. I'm gonna ask you that because maybe we already did it. Because I feel like we've done a bunch of stuff with him already. So Shadow, which quest are you talking about? Can you give like a very vague, non-spoilery? Age of Excuse. I couldn't finish it. Age of Excuse. Oh no, I don't know if we've done that one. Oh, here. No, we already did that. Cool. Okay, great. So we're done with that one. Awesome. All right, we continue. All right, what is this? Spread your wings? Oh, that's on the other side of the world. Okay, let's go down to... Let's go tell Heber about everything. How much does this ring weigh? Wait, why am I medium? I thought we fixed that. What did I equip that... Oh, I changed my stats around a little bit. I bet that did it, didn't it? I got the recipes? I did. You're talking about the two on the rock? Yeah. The carry weight ring? I don't think so. Let's go over here. We have some resources, I think. We might be able to... Well, might be able to. Let's see. We gotta get some more money. Gotta do some more farming, chat. You. Okay. It doesn't sell for much. We'll just bank that. The inventory adds to your weight in a manner. What? Our weight is currently 101 and we're at 4.6. Get all this stuff out of the way. No, we're still 4.6. Okay. Is this Skyrim 2? Bethesda wishes. that's not going to happen. I mean, that could, but that's only 0.2. Need more meteorite for that one. Meteorite and meteorite. Dang it. So we need more meteorite. All right, let's go to... Do you have any meteorite for sale? No. Okay. So I think we can get some... Let's see, where are the best places to get meteorite? I think there's one at the wreck of the Andraste. Is it in the Smuggler's Bay area, or is it at the wreck? Oh no, it's on the island, isn't it? It's over on the island. Loving the game so far? Oh dude, it's so good. Oh, the more carry weight you have, the more your light threshold increases. So if I put on the ring that gives me more carry weight, I'm back to light. Interesting. Huh. Thank you. Okay. So it's not how much you have on you, it is your maximum capacity. That is interesting. Do you think Bethesda has the capability to make another Skyrim? Yes, I think Bethesda absolutely has the ability to make another Skyrim. That is my biggest fear. My biggest fear is that Elder Scrolls 6 is just going to be another Skyrim. What I am most concerned about is that they are not able to create Skyrim 2. My biggest concern is that they are not going to be able to make something better than Skyrim, and they have to. They have to. Because that's I mean, yeah, it will be successful if they just make a basic rehash, but like if they want to kind of come back, as it were, they need to do a lot more than just another Skyrim. Yeah. And the part that's also kind of even more distressing is they tried to innovate with Starfield, and they tried to innovate with 76, and both of their innovations failed horribly. So they first tried to innovate with 76 by doing this online thing, no NPCs, let's innovate, right? Well, not only did that become a completely monetized mess, but they literally put all the NPCs back in a year later because of how wrong they were. They were like, whoops, our bad, clearly this sucked, so we're just going to put in a bunch of NPCs like we said we weren't going to. And then with Starfield, they were like, oh cool, we'll do procedural Skyrim, right? We'll take what made Skyrim awesome, and we'll add procedural, and it'll be great and everyone will love it. Nobody liked it. Excuse me. Skyrim the game was okay. I actually had a fine time with it. But in terms of like the direction they were taking it, like the innovation, nobody liked that. But in fact, the innovation was the worst part of Skyrim. And that was the weird procedural worlds, the repeating overland dungeons, the fact that it felt processed and generic instead of like fingerprinted and unique, which is what makes Bethesda games special. So it's like they tried to innovate away from what people liked. Starfield, I'm sorry, meant Starfield. So I think for Elder Scrolls 6, especially after seeing the Starfield DLC and how they designed that, I think with Elder Scrolls 6, we're going to see them return to the handcrafted sandbox and return to what people liked in Skyrim. But my concern again is that they're not going to have the good dialogue. They're not going to have the good tone. Their main story is not going to be well written. Like these are my concerns from Starfield. So it's like if they just do that again, if they just make Starfield again in a handcrafted sandbox in the Elder Scrolls world, I just don't know if it's going to be enough, dude. I just don't know. I know some people will love it just for purely nostalgic value. It will be successful, but I mean, is it going to be the kind of thing that makes people like me fans of Bethesda again? We'll have to see. Like
always good to have a little rest.
It's going to be a thing. My biggest fear is they're going to make it even more generically simple than Skyrim. Like if it keeps going down that Bethesda simplification route, and by the time we get to ES6, it's just like, you get to use a sword, or a two-hand hammer, or cast fireballs. And that's like, yep, that's it. Like, that will be wildly unfortunate. But I mean, you know, that's kind of just a potential avenue we live in. So we'll see. Wraithkind says, I don't think the procedural generation was bad. I just think it was implemented horribly. Additionally, the planetary base building had no point because you couldn't really use that to tie into the galactic market. Wraithkind, for your secondary part, the planetary base building had no point because you couldn't really tie into the galactic market. I couldn't agree more. In fact, that's what killed the base building for me. That and the fact that it was an inherently flawed design system, especially with a storage system. But I will disagree with you fundamentally on the first part. I don't think the procedural generation was bad. I just think it was implemented horribly. I will completely disagree with that. The procedural generation was boring. It ended up in giant flat plains with the exact same resources spread out on them. And then the only thing that was on top of that were dungeons that they tried to like have the exact same layout, but tell you they were different locations. No, I think the procedural generation in Starfield was bad. I think it was not well done. That's not the kind of generation you need in an immersive game. The whole point of games like Starfield is that you feel like you're there, and you can't feel like you're there when the procedural generation is garbage, and on top of that, giving you the same stuff you've already done 10 times. So no, I would disagree, and I would say that the procedural generation in Starfield was one of the reasons that it was generally seen as not a wild success. I don't want to say a failure. I don't think it was a failure, but Starfield was not what people wanted it to be. And a big part of that was the procedural generation in that game. Not just the implementation, the entire design. The fact that they designed that system and thought, yeah, our players will like it like this, shows me that they have a fundamental disconnect with what their players like. So, yeah. I feel it was a failure not only in implementation, but also design. I just feel it was a failure in general. It was terrible. So, I mean, it was a massive misstep. And I think that's why we're not going to see that in ES6. Okay, anyway, let's go. Enough of that. That was my one rant for May. I'm done. Okay, the Cromlech is safe again.
There goes another chance to join the guild. I really thought that scroll would be my way in. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up myself. Anyway, what happened back there?
What guild are you talking about?
The Alchemists Guild, of course. Though it's more of a secret society than an actual guild. And I probably shouldn't be telling you this. But who cares? Taranis is probably
I like
right.
that reason. But who cares?
I'm just not cut out for it.
Good reason.
They'll never recruit me, so why bother trying?
Why don't they want to recruit you? Or why don't
Apparently, I don't challenge myself enough. And maybe they're not wrong. The thing is, the keep isn't always like this. We're not trapped inside these walls all the time. Yes, you have to sacrifice things like having a family. But the other limitations, we create those ourselves. Just look at Marg, our hunter. Even now, he comes and goes as he pleases. What I'm trying to say is that maybe I should accept the truth. I prefer staying inside these walls. I wish I could be more, but I also need to feel safe.
Victius, no, my character is outside. Yeah, if you played this game and know anything about Mom's Pie, that's my character. Yeah, you know, maybe if you learned how to keep a secret, you'd have a chance.
Now that's all right, fine. That's not entirely unfounded, but still, it's a bit rude.
True. Who's Taranis?
I've been in contact with the guild since my
Wasn't
time
that a
in Camelot.
Borderlands character?
They promised me that if someone ever came to the south, they'd reach out. Taranis showed up with the Dalriata, and I managed to meet him just before the captain ordered the lockdown. Let's just say
it was
he wasn't
Tanis.
exactly impressed with anything I had to share.
You were meeting with the enemy?
No, of course not. Well, technically, look, it's not that simple.
So yes.
The guild operates beyond the petty divisions on Avalon. It doesn't matter if you're Dalriata or Camelotian. We,
Camelotian.
I mean, they are united by one goal, the understanding and betterment of life itself.
Maybe he was just jealous.
That's kind of you to say, but honestly, he was right. I do love experimenting with potions, but everything I make is so...
Is Merlin in this game?
Useful,
Most likely, but we don't know
it
where.
lacks that certain
jolly
spark.
good show.
Ithris.
Random comment, but I feel
Time
games
to
with
get
smaller dev
drenched.
teams like KCD2,
In the mouth.
Expedition
Just
33,
drink some water.
Tainted Grail, and Enshrouded actually have me hopeful about the future of gaming. Tired of bloated dev teams.
Thanks for the tip to the mod team, Ithris, and I agree, man. Like I think we're still gonna have a look like we're not quite far enough away from the great dev apocalypse to really feel its effects yet. So games like KCD2, Expedition 33, this game, Enshrouded, all these games were in production before all the shit hit the fan. So we're not quite in the bad territory yet. But I will say that because of all the lack of AAA, it is pretty encouraging to think that just like the forest canopy opens up and allows growth on the forest floor, like with the AAA is kind of retracting, it is going to open up more areas for growth. And we're going to see smaller teams making bigger products. And that is good. And another really good thing is that if anything, as the world economy completely goes to the shitter and we all become significantly more depressed, we're all going to need many more games to play. So although the game dev kind of imploded a bit, or I should say reshuffled, reoriented, although game dev reoriented over the last few years, gamers aren't going anywhere. If anything, there's only going to be more gamers as time goes on. So it's not like the money is not going to be there of people wanting to buy games. And that means that since the big AAA is not going to be there to buy, they're going to be looking at other games. They're going to be using that money on other products. And those products are going to be the ones that we're talking about, the ones that wouldn't normally really be looked at in a lot of cases. So we'll see, man. There's so many different impetuses and so many different angles that could explode in the next 2 years in both good and bad ways for game dev. It's real interesting. So like it's gonna be wild to see like what wins out in that. So we'll see. It's gonna be a fun time, that's for sure. And more games like this, I think, and that's where we win.
With the rest of the Dalriata? I'm not sure. He did mention coming here to hunt some creature, but I was too busy wallowing in self-pity to listen properly.
So what I'm trying to say is put your money where your mouth is, buy 10 copies of every game you like. Gamers unite, gamers rise up, etc., etc. Hashtag based. Anytime you like a game, just make sure to buy 10 copies of it. Awesome. Okay. There was an angry dryad trapped in the cromlech.
Oh, now that's just
Consume more. That's right.
Another discovery slipped right through my fingers. I guess I'm doomed to stay here, curing hangovers for the rest of my days.
Maybe I'll finally be able to unwind a little. And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning, and I might be getting closer to grasping it.
What guild were you talking about?
The Alchemists Guild, of course. Though it's more of a secret society than an actual guild. And I probably shouldn't be telling you this. But who cares?
Guys, look.
Is probably right. I'm just not cut out for it.
Guys, 10 copies of a game is like basically a point of meth, okay? There's no reason if you don't work hard enough, you can't afford it. And really, if you're saying 10 copies sounds like a bit much, well, when I was younger and used to work 17 jobs in one day, I worked a 55-hour day one time. And you know what? I was only 6 years old. So I think you should be able to do that easy, huh? Maybe stop whining and just go buy. Yeah. Again, consume. All right. Thanks. All right. My name is Randy. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Do we have any new stuff here? We don't. I was kind of hoping his shop would update, but it did not. Let's get all this here. By the way, for anyone wondering why the heck CohhCarnage was talking about meth, you can thank the lead on Borderlands for that. And I'm just going to leave it at that. Yep. Okay. Banishes the target, making it disappear for 8 seconds. Thunder is conjured at the point of impact. Okay, I'm actually seeing so many people talk about this, so I'm actually going to say it. So basically, a few days ago, PC Gamer tweeted out that you could afford 4 copies of an indie game for the price of Borderlands 4, and Randy Pitchford, the lead on Borderlands, then quote tweeted that and saying, you could also buy a point of meth for 1 copy, and that would get you, what, like much more side effects or something? He made some joke basically saying that a point of meth is worth less than a copy of that game. And it's just like, what? And for the record, I had to Google what a point of meth was. I'm not down with the lingo of that. So I didn't quite understand what it meant at first. I was like, what is that? I Googled it and learned that a point is like a point of a gram, a point. And then I realized that the only reason I knew that, the only reason that I know what a point of methamphetamine is Randy Pitchford. That's why I know that. Okay. That's why I knew that. That's the first time in my life I'd ever heard that. Thanks, Randy. Great. Thank you so much. Torse.
70 months of gaming enjoyment, Cohh, please. Why do you not drink enough water?
I do. I should drink more water. That's true. I need to get more water down here. Also, I just saw that Dandy Coon is asleep in the middle of a giant dog bed, and it is adorable. Okay. How much is a pint of meth? I think that's death. I think that's what that is. Okay, so let's see. Let's go. Let's go do this guy's quest. So we just got Spread Your Wings this morning by going over here and saving a Pict. And this dude looks completely badass. And now he wants us to go with him to murder this other guy. So of course I was like, well, yeah, let's go. So we're going to go do some murder with our Pict friend. Mm-hmm. Okay. A little bit of casual murder. We got some creatures right around this corner according to our compass, but I don't see them. Oh, wolves. We're good. Nope. Quiet, lassie. Let's see. Oh. Okay, looking for ore spots and stuff. We're finally in the higher tier area of the map, so we already saw some new loot drop off one of the normal enemies. Drop off one of the normal enemies here. I really like the mining system in this game. It's quick, it's easy, it doesn't take a lot of resources, and it's lucrative. Yep. It's a winning system. That has all the fun things. Easy to do, worth your time, and doesn't take long. Alright, let's see over here. Okay. Oh, is there a little structure back there that we missed? Oh, I guess this thing. Oh, red caps. Ugh. Man, we're doing a ton of damage ever since our upgrade now. Wow. Yeah, that upgrade was definitely worth it. Anyone think that XAI will be a thing? You know, it's interesting because I think gamers in general have made it very, very clear that we're not super into AI-generated games. I think that they've made that pretty clear. But there's a lot of companies that are just doing it anyway. To be blunt, I don't know how it's gonna work. Like they're pretty much just saying F it and doing it anyway. So like, I don't know if it's going to be the kind of thing where it's just going to flop spectacularly because, again, gamers don't like AI-generated content, especially people that are, like, bragging about it. But another thing to consider is, are there enough people that don't care that it will become lucrative for them to continue making it? And I think I'm more concerned about. I think I'm more concerned about people that have no idea why it's bad consuming it and then enjoying it and then just like completely writing off all the bad parts of it because they like it. That's my biggest concern. Where it's going to be like, it doesn't matter if you like it or not. It's going to make money, so it's just going to start replacing everything. And unfortunately, I think that is a real possibility. So we'll have to see. Not an outcome I'm going to enjoy, obviously. Dude, I'm going up so slow right now. There we go. A nice big hit there. There are ethical ways to use AI? Oh, absolutely. 100%. But my point is that there are ethical ways to use AI, and there are companies right now that are bragging about the fact that they are not doing it ethically. So, like, how's that gonna work? There's countless amazingly fine uses for AI, including pipeline stuff. You know, a lot of Stagfather's talking. What's this? Oh, it's a bow thing. There's tons of completely ethical use of AI. It's the future, in most regards. But there's also a lot of very unethical ways to use it. So, but yeah, just to be clear, when I talk about AI, I am specifically talking about what is called human-generated AI. So AI that replaces writing, art, sound, and music. That's the only AI I'm talking about. I'm not talking about standard AI. I mean, AI is such a blanket term anyway. But there's tons of incredible use for AI. I used to do investing in it with A16Z. Some of the products they have coming out are gonna blow your guys' mind, especially if you're in game dev. But that stuff was pipeline. That was the stuff that used to make the games. Like, you know, it's a very different thing. Yeah. So, you know, we'll see how it all works out. All right, I'm gonna go this way.
Good show.
Oh, a weird bear? This might not be good. Use some knives. Yeah, boy, get got! Woo! That's right. I think we need to put some more knives in this bear. Why did a bear have venison? Is it called... I thought venison was specifically deer meat. Is it animal meat? I thought venison was deer meat. Maybe that's not right. The bear had a pocket deer? Oh. That venison came pre-chewed? Oh, okay. See, you got... Y'all are absolutely right. It all makes sense. Let's see. Oh, shit. They hurt, and their attack pattern is so freaking awkward. There it is. Get out of here, jerk face. All right. Let's sleep until day. Level up 2. What do we need to level up next? I think spirituality. I do want to get practicality up. Spirituality. Let's do a hit of spirit. Need to get our perception up too. Dude, all of our stuff is good. I want everything now. Yep. Start getting our crit hit damage up. Oh, did we max out crit rate? What's our current crit rate? 33%. Good. It's getting up there. We need to do more, but it's getting up there. Do some cracking. Yeah. Great. All right. See what's over here. What is that? Oh, Mr. Rock. Denial Gamer.
I'd love a nerve gear like in Sword Art Online to play games. Full immersion would be amazing.
That is an interesting way to look at it. What the hell? Whoa! What the hell are you? A mistling? Oh, you made the mist? Oh, that's cool. Whoa. Where the mist thickens, mistlings follow. They are the offspring of the mist bearer, lingering shades that stalk the edges of the weirdness, and none can say whether they are born from the fog or shaped out of those lost within it. Their forms are twisted, their hollow eyes peering through the veil of reality, always lurking, always waiting. Those who encounter them speak of whispers that gnaw at the mind, of the air growing heavy and cold, of a presence that watches long before it strikes. A lone mistling is an omen. A pack is a death sentence. That is such good writing. Oh, man. Oof. Just freaking lovely. Oh, look, there's another one right there. We can see him now. You know what? Can we do this without the... Skadoosh. Uh-oh. Nice. Cool. Okay. You had 69 one-handed? Even nicer. Oh, dig. Oh, look at this. Wand of Lingering Ash. All fire damage applies additional burn buildup and attacks burn the target? Jeez. Can't wait for our mage run. You can get the reward from the shrine? I did. The reward from the shrine is just a bunch of parts. Weird antler fragments, weird venison, stuff like that. There's a bunch of them all over the map, and you get some blueprints when you first get them. And the blueprints take like a bunch of components, so you have to get from all the different shrines.
Who goes there?
What?
Keep your wits.
Oh, dude.
You're no match.
Did we backstab him from the front? That was a little interesting. You're still in the first area? Yeah. Hell yeah, man. Okay. Things are looking good here. Let's go back this way. Did I miss a fast travel point? Oh, this goes up to the ancient Cromlech. Okay. Okay, cool. Whoa. Damn, girl, that's a pretty metal way to go. Blood Oath. Deals 100% more damage if the enemy is below 15% max health. $30 to $36 damage? Oh, it's only below. Oh. For a second, I thought 15% off. So like 85 and lower. But no, that would only be the last 15%. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. You shoot an additional arrow when using bows for 15 seconds. I'm sorry, what? Okay. That's a thing. Oh. Deer. Guys, I got it. Guys, another deer. I got him. We're good. Deer's down. We got him. Target's down. Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, this is Roscree. Oh, is this the place? Hold on. Is this the place I'm supposed to go at, like, at night? Hold on. What do we do? We're supposed to be here at midnight? Okay, that... Oh. Oh, look at this nice little place. Okay. Oh, man, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, we got a bunch of roses here, too. Nice, man. All right, chat's saying here at night. Let's just see what this is real quick. What time is it? Oh. Oh. Bones rattling in an excited manner. I have made a huge mistake. I was like, well, he didn't talk to me, so... Oh, somebody in chat said there's supposed to be 2 skeletons here? There should be 2 of them. Uh-oh. Well, it's not technically midnight yet. I need to wait, maybe? Uh-oh. Did Cohh have sour herring and cheese yet? I did. Hold on, let's try this real quick. Because I could absolutely see this being a thing. So I'm going to go to here. Okay, let's go like over here. Okay. Bones rattling in a questioning manner. You have a nice garden. Bones rattling. Did you plant these flowers yourself? You did. Can I buy some of your crops? Yes, he says. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Okay. What the hell? Bones rattling uncertainly. Just passing through. Bones rattling. Pumpkin Peril. Oh my god, this game's amazing. I rest until morning. That's adorable. It is. And we will get that going the second that we go back to town after lunch. Thanks, guys. I hope you had fun this morning. I know I did. I'm going to go get some lunch, and then I'm going to come back, and we're going to play this game for like another, at least probably 2 to 3 hours, I think. So it's going to be fun. Thank you so much for being here. I hope to see you soon. I'm going to raid you over to my alt channel /Cohh, where a viewer voted replay is playing. When I get back from lunch, we will raid right back here. So if you just stand tight here, as soon as I am gone, we'll raid over. I'm back. We'll raid back. And you don't have to touch anything, and you'll be here right when I go live. Awesome. All right, guys, have a great rest of your day. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. And make sure to check out cohh.tv/store because we have lots of new stuff. And for the month of June, we have the Fenrir plushie. And then it is gone forever. So something to check out. All right, see you guys later. Bye-bye.
Bring on the wall of good vibes.
Any chance I can get a TLDR of the story so far? No!
Yeah, my tracker's going
Good start. Oh my God, Rowan.
Looky, a turkey.
It is a turkey. You're right. It's a chocobo, but it looks like a turkey. Are they not getting water?
Colonist died. Colonist died.
Oh, infected. Good. Good. What?
You have to issue the order to evacuate the
We've
station.
been trying. The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing bays.
Send me your coordinates. I'll see what I can do about clearing it.
Did you die? I followed you. I thought it was a portal because you disappeared.
I just
mean,
can't stop them.
Whoops. Take us away, Barry.
That's it. Turrets ahead. If you can deal with
Yep,
those.
working on him.
I'm just gonna die instead.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Park the oh. Can I use my hammer on the back?
You can. I wouldn't recommend it.
We need to evac now. Final
Okay.
So, Drax's criminal record is pretty big. That is what your mother said.
It's great because his mother's dead.
Oh, I can. It's all 69. Really? Really? Really?
Could it be? Could you be?
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Little?
Gary? What you doing? What you doing, Gary? Guess let's see. Oh, game saved. Ooh, okay. This looks like the main way, so let's go this way. Gary! On that thing? Boom.
Yeah, like dynamite fishing. Cohh, you caught a 20-pound what?
Hey, look, when you go against the pros, get ready to get burned, okay? Seek skinny sort. Is that like no fat chicks? It's very rude. It's 2021. Go get lunch and switch over, but I'm having a really good... Gary.
I didn't realize you were stepping past me.
You
I'm on
didn't
your head.
realize I was following right behind you in the cooperative multiplayer game?
I didn't realize you were. So yeah, that checkpoint sucks, by the way, because I was about to melee a guy, and then the
Here come the
for...
excuses, chat. Listen carefully.
No, really. I pressed Q to melee, and then I teleported to your checkpoint.
Looks like we're going down.
Okay.
Unless you'd prefer to swim.
Oh. What about immediate shooting them in the... Oh.
Oh, Cohh died to gravity.
Oh, they dive out of the way and stuff. Oh.
I knew it was coming.
Born for it.
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here.
Is that magic attack,
Oh.
minstrel?
What's the move, bro? How do I perish? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, you can fall off? I was not aware you could fall off. Oh, these are so rude! With these janky controls, they're gonna put those things in here? Oh my god, that's horrible.
Yankee? Perfectly fine for me. Well, except for that bit.
Really? Really? They're fine for... Okay. Okay, good talk. Bored. Ugh.